Hi everybody, welcome to part 1 of my Hatton time streams. It's probably been 5 or 6 years since I played it. I played it when it came out, so I haven't seen any of the updates or the multiplayer before, and I figured I'd revisit it, play it from the start, fresh save, all that stuff. Except on stream this time. Online party, yes please. New file. Yes. I did all the settings off stream, so we should be good to go. We'll just have to work out how we're going to have multiplayer happening, aren't we? I want to be hosting so people watching and stuff can join. But I don't want it to be open to everyone, just people watching, you know? Password would be nice.
So, do I load in to join, or do I need to press something in the menu?
To yet another day of space adventure. You are only 5 light years away from your destination, home. The fuel tank is full and the ship is flying at full speed. Today's to-do list contains waking up, adjusting.
Hi Happybeast, thanks for the raid. Okay, let's see how to get you joining. Co-op or online party? Online party is what we want, right? Online party, party name, custom, enter a name to join. It looks like that. You're doing just chatting. Oops. Hi Nevin. Code to join, Avali. Capitals don't work, so just Avali if you want to join, I think. Did that work?
Right, so what's your name? Join to Avali.
Oh no, oh no!
It's time. Immediately punch the window. I'm in the forbidden places in this room. Oh, wrong button. A closet! You only really wear one outfit, so there's lots of room for skeletons. Wait, why are we keeping skeletons in there? That's not normal. Does this do anything? No. I thought it was a bowling ball.
I'm trying to join still.
You're trying to join? Online party?
I think
Enter
I'm
a name to
right.
join? Yes. Party name? Custom? Yeah. Avali. A-V-A-L-I?
I've put that in.
Give me a second. Where's the settings on this? Audio settings are a bit low for what I need. There we go. Why does it fade out in the menu? How do I do this? Where's the settings? Ah! 70's probably okay. Maybe 80? It's hard to tell because it dims it when it's... Yeah. So you're trying to join in on the Avali code?
Yeah.
Why won't it work?
I am none.
Here you are.
Oh, am
You're
I
in the
loading
party.
in now?
Yeah, it said you joined the party.
Nothing has happened on my screen yet.
Where are you? Creator DLC. Yeah, this has to be a new game, right? I hope it's a new game, because I remember on my other computer I had like a save, but I never did the DLC stuff. Welcome to Online Party. Collapse dimensions together and see your friends. Turn it on to journey alongside players from other worlds, or enter a party name to just play with your friends. Yeah, I did that. Do I need to stand in it? No. Are you in the ship, Nova?
No, I'm on the menu screen.
Then start playing.
I can't. I'm on like the menu. It just confirm.
The one that says press any button? Did I just kick the Roomba? Don't do that. Don't kick the Roomba. I want to stand on it. Aha! My goal is up here. I want to get Nerva in first. Ooh, explosive barrels. Punch them. Ooh. You'd join if you had had time and knew how to play. You can join right now. You just start the game, and when you're in the lobby, join the online party. A legal path. Yeah, I forget a lot of the game since I played it the first time, but I remember it being good. The machine is detecting no anomalies right now. Maybe it'll pick up a signal later. I want everyone in the lobby at least until you start, you know? If anyone's wanting to join. On title screen. Yeah, it says you're on the title screen, so you gotta like start the game, right? Get out of the title screen, start new game. Right? Nova? Hello? Hello? Am I talking to myself or? In spaceship, there you go. How does this work? I'm going to secretly set up an ambush. Hold on. I want to get up here with the bowling ball. Nerva, check you're not muted. Where'd my bowling ball go? There it is. Okay. You have to find a way up there with the ambush. We can't double jump while we're holding this. Yes. Aha! Oh no!
Can you hear me?
Hi! I'm just up here. I can hear you now. What happened?
Okay, cool.
It's
I
better
don't know, I guess this game is messing with my stuff.
Can we whack each other, or are we like transparent to each other? We're transparent, I think. But we can say things.
Sorry.
How do you say things?
You press in the left stick. Why am I jumping like that? Oh, I think I hit my toe. Oh no. Yeah, it is metal. Maybe I shouldn't punch that. I'm a Sonic. Code is Avali if anyone wants to join. There is an intruder.
I'm riding the Roomba.
What is this? Flying boat? All boats need to pay toll in Mafia Town, even in space. Mafia coming to collect.
Oh no.
How rude!
It's probably a very high up atmosphere.
Oh no, I'm in space now.
Goodbye.
Well, now I'm back on the ship again.
You might need to do the cutscene yourself as well. I know.
I don't see a cutscene here.
You gotta go up top to the exclamation mark. It tells you how. There's a button to zone in on the objective. Mafia Town. Entire town is mafia. Nice.
I'll be there in a moment. I'm doing the cutscene now.
Did I whack them? I'm trying to talk to them. Can I talk to them? That's not the talk button. You're gonna give me an offer I can't refuse, you are? Oh, that's not the talk button.
Did fellow Mafia watch TV last night? Confusing science owls say small people can jump double in air. I saw. This makes Mafia uncomfortable with body. Must go work out. Did fellow Mafia see? No. What
A
he
cat
cooked?
cooking show. Oh, they have more
He
dialogue?
cooked
Nice.
pasta with Brussels sprouts. Gross. Even thinking of combination make Mafia want to vomit.
Is it one dialogue each?
Did fellow Mafia see crazy cat? No.
Yeah.
He cooked gross.
Amazing.
All roads lead to Mafia. Not good. Big immigration problems. We fix this by moving to island. Now no road lead to Mafia.
The entire island is mafia. I can't reach that. A mafia vault code. Okay.
We build base on
Excellent.
giant geyser. You ask, how this done? But we not tell. If we tell, you try to build base like us, but base turns out puny.
The way they use mafia seems more like it's a species than an organization. Kind of.
By not telling, you avoid miserable fate. Mafia does you a favor. Now you owe Mafia favor.
Perfect logic. Where did I get this crown from? Ooh, thing.
And this. Bow to Mafia.
I'm too weak. What am I meant to do here? It's shining. Jump on their heads? Good idea. It's not working. Oh, it did. Ow. Ow. Punching not allowed. It's been so long since I played, I might need to look at the controls. Ooh, a thing. This yarn is looking ready to sprint. It requires 2 yarn to stitch. Excellent. It's a bit slippery. Mafia vault code, and where's the controls? Auto jumping? No. Small space captains also fight like small plumbers. Yes. Input controllers. Configure. Am I doing this right? Where can I just like see the controls? Is it under game settings? Versus mode. Oh no. Do you want camera shake? Probably not. Don't want to make people nauseous. Hello? But that's not the talk
Maybe
button.
you want to make many people nauseous.
Now I'm the mafia. And a bird. I don't think he survived that. Brewing yarn. Nice. Enough yarn to stitch a hat. Oh! Yeah, let's do it. Sprint hat, let's go. In COD we trust. Can I wake them up? There's a dangerous fire inside this house.
Seagull eat fish, but fish belongs to Mafia. We punch Seagull for not respecting Mafia. Seagull say, no punch, I have child. Mafia punch Seagull with child.
Oh no, not the seagulls. I don't know what this crown means. Does that just mean I'm the host?
I think it does.
Downside of living on distant island. Stuff take forever when order online.
It would, wouldn't it?
It come by small boat, but every time it come, we shoot. After a while, boat stop coming.
And see how that'd be a problem. Wait, how many vault codes do I need?
All mine.
3? Aha! Bonus
Where did
yarn.
you get the third one?
They're all up top. In this section. I can't believe he's done this. I just wanted to talk.
Today I punch Beryl dressed as old lady. It makes people scared of Mafia.
I have a barrel.
Life of Mafia is good.
I didn't see the barrel. Where's the barrel? I'm afraid it may not have been a barrel. Sit in the chair. Thanks for the bits, Hyper Beast. What was that about? Uranium? Oh no! I can't believe they've done this to me.
What have they done to you?
Give them a high five.
Oh.
Never about to get murdered up there.
Ah!
Yesterday, Mafia wake up not feeling like punching. See? Even Mafia job is hard.
Irene. Is there any benefit to picking them up quickly?
Hi there, young one. I am from a faraway land. I've seen every corner of the earth, and now I sell tiny pieces of my discoveries.
Do you think if you talk to this guy with 3D glasses on, the text comes off the screen? If anyone has 3D glasses, let me know.
You may call me
Yeah, the
badge
3D
seller,
screen.
for I sell and trade badges. I can provide you with strong abilities and upgrades to your hat. If you have money, of course.
How much money do I have? 65? I can afford things. Item magnet. Yes, please. That'll let me collect things easier and buy more things. Okay, how do I equip it?
How do
Or
I
is it
see how many
automatic?
things I have? Oh.
In the bottom left. Mumble badge. I remember the mumble badge. The mumble badge is what you want if you want to be able to do your own voice acting. You'd only see me through your right eye. Hey! Leave shop. So, where's my inventory? Is it that button? Badges. Yeah. They select what ones you've got. How far away do I need to be now? I don't need to be as precise, at least. I'm in the water. I don't know if red's on the left or right. Aha. But yeah, if anyone wants to join, the join code is Avali if you have the game. There's things here. More yarn. But if it's on the wrong side, the stereoscopic things will be backwards, right? So it depends. It's got to match whatever you're watching. I get up there. Don't worry. Yeah. To be part of this marker, you just have to punch stuff. It's accurate.
Yeah, this is Mafia City. Or Mafia Town, not Mafia City. That's a different game.
Can I make them hit the one on top of the meat? Wow. Almost. And a secret swimming pool. Look at that. How do I get in? Through the door, probably. Oops. He's fine. Wait, that's not the way into the pool. Strange. Is there fall damage? There is if I fall like that. What did I activate? Ooh. Hi. I don't think I'm in the correct location to talk. Ow. Where can I get more health?
You need, isn't some floating around me?
We need to find where the hearts are. I've already picked up a lot of health and I was already full health, so I've made a few errors here.
Is there one floating around me?
No. Not for me anyway.
I saw one floating around you earlier when I got low health.
No, there's none. I'm confused. Have I ruined the quest somehow? What's the button that shows... Oh, and I'm on this hat. Right. Oop. This is the hat to find them. I don't need health, I'm a pro gamer. Do we both need to be here? So that hat's find the goal.
Mafia live here
How do you
for
sprint?
1,000 years. Mafia no
You have to
remember
make
what
the
things
hat.
Looked like before Mafia.
You have to collect some of the collectibles.
Mafia see owl with science code. Mafia ask, you make science? Owl say words Mafia no understand. Mafia punch confusing owl.
The poor owl!
Look, there's a heart up there.
I need it. I want that one too, please. Did I get? Ooh, another yarn. I have enough to craft now? I have 3 yarn. I need 4 to craft the next hat. Okay.
How did you get in there?
I stand on the tree, then I climb the wall. The other wall. I get up here. Yeah, I was up here earlier.
How do I craft that? I need a timepiece.
You don't need timepieces to craft the hat. You craft it from the pause menu using the yarn. You need 2 yarn to do it though for the first hat. Can I get up here? Let me up. Okay, that didn't help. I don't know if I'm missing something or if I've broken it and need to restart the level. Am I meant to hit them? Did I do something out of order here?
But what do you need to do?
I don't know. My objective's down there.
That's strange.
I may have broken it. I can't tell though. Should I restart the level? I know you meant to like chase them along here, but did I get too distracted and somehow break it? Can't tell. Does it do anything for you when you're here as well?
What do you mean?
Maybe I need to restart, but I generally can't tell what I'm doing. Or if I can restart the level. Have I broken it? Does anyone know? Has anyone played more than like 6 years ago like me? Does anyone remember? Like less than 6 years ago, more recently than me. I meant to like get up top somehow. I don't know. I actually can't tell.
You should be taking the crane to the top.
Did they lose at cards? They're playing a strange game here. How can I take the crane to the top? I can't walk on it.
Did you have to hit the button again?
No, I already hit the button. Did I break it by hitting the button before I was meant to? By hitting the button before talking? I don't know. I don't want to quit all the way out. I might need to. I'm gonna do it. To the main menu.
Alright.
Does it do anything for you? Do you see her there? Did you get a cutscene?
I already got her from up there.
You already got that cutscene.
Yeah.
Oh. But I didn't. Sad. Why do I see horseless headless horseman? Wait, do I need to start over entirely because I didn't like hit a save point? Can it
Wait, did you
continue
join me?
yet? No, I'm trying to go through this. It's stuck entirely. Force close the entire game. And relaunch it. Have we soft locked the game already? I can't believe this 30 minutes and we still can't get it working right, huh? Wow, my streams are trash. Please tell me it's capturing. Okay, it's capturing. Let's see if it saved at all, if we're going to the start entirely. Let's see. Back to Act 1. Oh no, you're the host. I can't believe you've done this.
I have become host.
Apparently. Maybe let's try and follow it a bit more linearly this time. And we'll do the collectibles after. This is them from the wanted poster. Girl wear red hood is scary. If found, we give octopus to you. Free octopus.
I've been eating a new octopus. The old one broke.
How do you break an octopus?
You know, I ask myself that every day I look at my broken octopus.
Okay, we've proceeded. They were stuck for some reason.
Down there! Don't think I didn't see you stalking me! Us kids should stick together, not stalk one another. I mean, Mafia Town can be a
No, I'm pretty sure that's a real
dangerous
mustache.
place. So what'd you say? Wanna join my little rebellion? Oh, by the way, did you have anything to do with the junk falling from the sky? Yeah?
Yeah, everyone in
Right.
Mafia Town
Looks like
has
you've
got a
got a lot
mustache.
of cleaning up to do, huh? Tell you what, come up here and I can show you where some of your junk landed.
Okay. Yeah, I sequence break. Haha. Because they can't tell me to push the button if I've already pushed the button. Is it an Australian voice actor? I have no idea. Yeah, that's what's meant to happen. You're so far ahead, Nova!
What?
I'm not that far ahead.
I want to walk the tightrope. There we go. Aha. Now, remember, don't press any other buttons unless it seems like it's the right time. I need all of these coins though. Gems? Whatever they are, I need them. What is this? Can't go in there. Ow. Ow. Oh no. So
Oh,
there
no.
is fall damage, but I found a secret club.
Cave off limits. Boss orders. Keep distance to cave, ma'am. Don't even think about it.
Oh no.
Secret Mafia Club.
Apparently.
Ow.
It gets easier to
Big
fight
ball.
later on.
Ah.
We don't have a weapon, but we can dive. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked the
No,
mafia
Birdie,
on the
please
beach.
don't kill me.
Oh, I thought I got soft locked again. Okay, we're safe.
Oh no, the bird's gonna kill me. Oh, exploded.
I T-posed up to that bird. I touched the crab.
How do I sprint with the sprint hat?
You have to equip the hat first.
It is equipped, don't you see it?
You're on a controller?
Yeah.
It's the same button you use to zone in on objectives, only using the other hat.
Oh, I see now.
So your ability depends on what hat you're wearing.
Left trigger,
Can I
okay.
talk to the mafia here? Or are they just chilling? They have a TV in the water.
Hey, Mafias be vibing.
You ever just bring your entire TV set to the beach? You don't need
This
to
tent's
kill
got
them.
fireworks in it.
What do you mean? Oops. I may have gone through the forbidden cave.
What forbidden cave?
The one that we found. Why is there a drum roll?
Oh, you-
Oh, I need to get these in. It's a time trial, okay. Oops. That makes sense. I missed all those cash. As long as we don't end up $12,000 in debt to the mafia, we should be fine. I hope so.
what if I was $12,001 in debt to the mafia?
There's something up here. New hat? Time trial. Where are we going? I did it! The Mustache Girl's voice actor isn't Australian. Okay. Wait, that's enough yarn, isn't it? That's enough, right? Right? Yeah. How do I stitch? There we go.
1, 2,
Brew hat.
go!
Explode hat! Aha! I can break the boxes now. And it's a better weapon than trying to fly at everything. Now. Can I go up here? Probably keep chasing Mustache Girl, huh? Instead of getting distracted by everything. I want that yarn.
What happened?
What do you mean what happened?
I'm now on a menu. A loading screen.
Oh, I think he may have finished the level. I'm getting too distracted blowing stuff up, I'm sorry. You get so much cash from these things. Whoops. Oh no! I thought I was going to take fall damage. It scared me. Ooh, yarn? No! I want that. How do I get up there again? There's a ladder, I guess. That's probably the sane way of doing it. Or balloon. Even better.
Junk pieces fell and smashed right into the market's fountain. Messed it up real good.
We're joining Mustache Girl's rebellion.
I'm
Wahaha.
going over there. Just avoid making eye contact with the mafia and you'll be fine. Good luck, fellow rebel. See ya!
I can afford that next head upgrade too, can't I? Almost. Ah, cool. We can swim.
Swimming is confirmed.
You punch people when big and strong. But Mafia no son never become big and strong. Mafia heart is broken.
I guess Mafia doesn't run in their family. I see yarn up there. And I see the badge salesperson? Let's go. Can we get there? Probably need to sprint. Oh no, I was right there! No, what a disaster!
You still. Oh no.
This is fine. We just got slightly soaked.
Have you come to make another purchase?
Are they the same options at each shop? Other badges new. That's actually good. Stop fall damage. Let's do it. Okay. Badges. Do I only get one badge at a time? Is that how this works? Yeah, I think we do. We just murdered them in front of this strange person. That's not the sprint hat. It's fine. I'm not falling for this.
Whoa.
I'll take you.
You blew up the mafia man.
I did. I actually did. Is there other things I want here before we leave though? Probably. Like these vault codes. If I can find them. There's something up there, but I don't think I have a way to get so high. Yeah, and I haven't unlocked the slots yet. We'll get slots soon. Right, I have the umbrella now. I can just whack. Nice.
Or you can blow up the birds too.
I can. Why Mafia never finish anything? I guess I didn't finish it. I am the bird now.
Oh no, the poor bird, he wants his home back.
No, it's mine. Did I only need to collect 3? Did you leave the level or the lobby?
The level, I'm still in your lobby, I think.
Oh no, that's the start. It's a good umbrella, what can I say?
I've never been hit with an umbrella, so I
Vaults
don't know
around city
how
belong
effective
to
it is as a
Mafia.
weapon.
No touch. Haha, Mafia joking. Child can't open vault. Vault secured with code. Wait.
I have the
Mafia
code.
Not in pocket.
Yoink. It's mine. How to get a lot of yarn very quickly.
Got you all figured out.
Uh-oh.
Bravo!
This is fine. What's down here? The docks. And that's a lot of meat. Crazy.
Crazy amounts of meat.
It's a reinforced umbrella. Oh, it gives us a leaderboard, okay. Depending how we did in the level. So are you waiting for me that whole time, or?
Yeah, I've been waiting on the ship.
Oh. And I guess it didn't let you go to the next level, or?
No, I didn't want to go
That's
to the
it?
next level without you. I was waiting for you to come back.
That's fair. Time to refuel the ship. A little bit. Power has been restored in the main hall. The chapter Mafia Town is now available. Yay, we can actually go there on purpose now rather than falling out of our front window. You fixed the window anyway. Can we explode it again?
I like how you the first thought in the spaceship is to blow open the window.
Explode. You have a carbon fiber umbrella? That's awesome. Wait, what's this? Let's see. The machine is detecting no anomalies right now. Maybe it will pick up a signal later. Alright, we need a certain number of timepieces to get through to each other zone. Okay. To the Mafia Town.
We're going back to Mafia Town.
Yep. And remember, if anyone wants to join in at all, the lobby code is Avali. That's pretty easy. Is there anything in here for me?
This is a big fridge.
Let's leave the
We can
fridge
use the
open.
microwave.
It's a microwave. Use it to punish food that has been bad. That's insane. Hey, I found the octopus. Is this what the Mafia gives you for turning in Mustache Girl?
Oh, that's not the octopus I broke.
No? Population 379. The sky is perspirating. Oh no. I want to do the barrel battle next. Give me a second though. Just a moment. I want to check something. Neat. Okay, yeah, let's do barrel battle. Are you coming?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah, so it does a search. I think it syncs up the obstacles for us if we join at the same time. Assuming we don't die and need to restart the battle. I think it can unsync. She's been captured. Is the stream still working, by the way? Yes, it is. I have to check that.
Fine from my end.
Oh. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. No! Ooh, a green safe. Where's the green vault? Hold on. There's a green vault down here? I found a green vault, but it takes 6 coupons. Okay. Is that not one of them? No, it's down here. So you can stand next to the vault and it shows you where you gotta go to find the things. Mafia sabotage. Is this Mustache Girl's hideout? Do you have the explode hat yet?
No, I do not.
3, 4.
It definitely helps with getting money. There's money inside these crates.
Got him.
What's in here? The cave is closed up.
Mafia say keep eye out for tunnel. Maybe something interesting appear later. Ha! Mafia just kidding. Nothing interesting ever happened here.
The tunnel turns into something interesting, maybe? Oh, the crown means I'm the score leader. If you want the crown, you have to get more points than me.
That's gonna be impossible, though.
No, I've only got double. I need 800 cash for the other. What's that guy called? The collector, was it? For the other badge from the collector. Oh, I can do this again. Bonus points. I should go to where the fountain was and do the one that I messed up the other time, shouldn't I? Where was that? Was that just up here? I'm sure Mustache Kill's fine. We'll save her in a minute.
She doesn't seem like she's in any rush.
Thanks for the raid, recompiled birds. Rainworld, I've got to play that one day. 200. Was it 600 or 800 for the thing I was after? Does anyone remember where the last time trial was where I didn't get there in time? I want to see what happens if I do it on time. What's this? A rift token. Nice. Where are you?
I'm at the fountain.
Mafia see girl in red. Girls say Mafia bad and try attack, but Mafia throw her into ocean. Mafia laugh at angry wet girl.
Mafia is clearly in charge here. A relic. That's strange. I'm gonna blow those up. There was nothing in that one. Wait, was this the spot I was looking for? Yes, it was.
Dude, get off me.
Collect it, collect it. I did it! It didn't activate anything like the other one. That's fine.
Now let me go. Dude, get off me.
Are you ready to do the event?
I guess.
Eh? Hey, child! Shoo! Mafia can't have child witness when Mafia teaching lesson.
We've witnessed it.
Oh, it's awkward
What
for
lesson are they
Mafia.
teaching here?
Mafia not sure what to do.
Something about TNT.
Boss, what do we do with eyewitness? Teach her lesson, boys.
Oh no, we're gonna get taught a lesson too.
Papa Mafia. Are you little?
Ow. I should stop taking damage.
I'm so confused. No child will be in the way of Mafia. I'm so confused. Enough! Mafia won't bow to little girl. Prepare to feel Mafia's wrath.
It probably is enough TNT to level the island actually.
Heads up, little punk. Do not think about avoiding barrels. Stand still.
Oop.
See if girl can handle this barrel.
Where'd the mustache girl go? She's probably on top of all the TNT. It's fine, right?
This lead nowhere. Mafia need to take care of this Mafia style. Prepare to feel what Mafia do to old ladies.
What does Mafia do to old ladies?
Oh no.
That apparently. Wow.
Got you all figured out. I'm so confused.
I've died. Can't believe I've done this. No. Maybe I'm not a pro gamer.
I beat Mafia, it's okay.
Papa Mafia.
I still need to beat them.
Are you little?
For me, you're just jumping around and swinging your umbrella at nothing.
Trust me, there's enemies there, okay?
I'm so confused.
Sure, they're enemies.
Be in the way of Mafia. How did you? Enough, Mafia.
Ooh, there's a thing up there.
Do not think about avoiding barrels.
Hi.
Stand
Hi.
still.
Can I get you hit with the barrels?
Heads up, little punk.
You will try.
The desync is because Nerva already did the battle.
Handle this barrel.
What can I say, pro gamer?
Apparently.
This lead nowhere. Mafia need to take care of this mafia stuff. Prepare to feel what mafia do to old ladies.
The mafia up there just wants a high five.
Remember what happens if you high five them?
Yeah.
You can jump. Oh, my head. Oh, yeah. Child is predictable. Oh, my head.
Blasting off again.
And then we have all this TNT to ourselves.
This seems unfair. I've died, but I'm still scoring higher. Did you get the explode hat yet?
No.
It might come in handy when you do.
don't
Maybe
know
I
how
shouldn't
to
be
get
playing
it.
with these concoctions around the TNT, huh? Oh no, you overtook me in score. Is it because you got it first? Oh no.
What a bunch of losers. Hey, you're all right, new kid. Do you have a name? No? You shy? That's cool. You're a less talk, more fighting kind of girl, I take it. That thing you grabbed there. Are you collecting them? Because I know where there's more of them.
They're
They've
mine.
been raining from the sky ever since you arrived. I've seen the goons bring them to their headquarters way up there. We should go up there and get your junk. It'll be fun. I'll take any opportunity that involves messing up the mafia. You with me, buddy?
Such a funny game. Intruder.
Mustache girl.
Now, wasn't there somewhere I meant to do those tokens I collected? Where's that? Is that over here? It's a small machine that takes tokens and gives a gift in return. Spend 3 tokens for a gift? I hate gifts. Do I even have? Not enough tokens. Where do I get more tokens? No!
Are you ready to take down some mafia? Let's do it. I'm psyched. Let's go over the plan. All assaults need a good plan. Or
I have
it'll
an
be a
octopus. To work with Mustache Girl or to turn her in and get octopus? This is the question.
First, we strangle them, choke them, and watch them beg for mercy. That'll show
That's
them.
gruesome.
No, wait. Strangling is too kind. We smash them together into mush and put their remains in a jar. Then we sell the jar for pocket money. That'll be the ultimate salt in the wound.
Mustache Girl might be a little bit crazy.
Make it through their mafia HQ. Once we find and dethrone the mafia boss, the rest will follow. Then our mush and jar party will be no problem. We've got to get you geared up. Your hat is basic, and we don't do basic in
Hey!
this
My hat's not basic.
town. Yarn can be found around Mafia Town and used to stitch new hats if you're crafty. I've collected one for you. You need
My
more
hat's not
yarn
basic,
for
I have a
hats
witch's
than
hat.
others. I guess being creative isn't free. So keep an eye out for yarn. Now you're a killing machine. Let's go get them.
What just happened?
Now you're a killing machine. Let's go get them.
Amazing. Wait, did you get the wizard hat? Wizard witch? The explode hat? I just exploded the Roomba.
No, I can't. I need one more yarn.
You really got to collect them, you know. Roomba's
I
doing
don't know where I'm
flips.
looking.
Pat the Roomba. That's not a pat.
Ah,
Did I hit you? What have I done? Only I can hit you. Oh no! Run. Can't believe I've been hit. Oh no! Are you telling me that like 50 people can join and do the same thing? We are in online party, right?
this will be chaos.
Right? Let's double check. Yeah, we are.
Hey,
I'm in the menu, you can't hurt me.
we'll see about that.
Mafia Town, and it's raining. Hey, you've got enough for that mission, right?
Sure.
Just in time. What colour's your top hat, Salamander?
Little girl see thing over there? Mafia wonder if there is way to get. But Mafia no time to search for entrance if Mafia need to stare.
Black with the blue band, that is fancy. How do you get in there? Is it this? Probably. Can I just whack with this? No, it needs to be explosive. Why are they blowing raspberries at me? I'm just vibing on the chair.
Yesterday I saw family. I say to family, I take everything now. Family
Oh, no.
beg for Mafia not to take everything. Mafia say it is joke, Mafia funny. But real joke is Mafia take everything anyway.
Oh no. Mafia, why? Yes. I had to scare the Mafia. Are we the real monster all along? I think we might be the monster. I don't think we can get that. Hi, Queen. Oh, there's a yarn over there too. I love the game too. It's been so long since I've played it, and last I played it there was no multiplayer. You can join in if you want. The lobby code is Avali.
And then we can both whack Crimson.
Unknown relic. I'm finding strange things. Aww. Thanks, Queen.
Ow.
seagull over there took my camera.
I think the seagull is the least of your problems here. There's a raccoon of sorts.
I would have gone and done a belly dive over there. No, but this belly's too precious for sliding on.
Okay, I don't know if I can save them. Ooh, egg. Can I grab the egg? No. Press back to take pictures of your journey. Huh? Oh, it's a badge. I'm gonna stick with the item magnet, please. Exactly, it's my camera now.
You got my camera? Wow, thanks, kid. But I've actually got a ton of cameras in reserve. I don't need it.
You get to keep it
I
anyway.
was just looking for an excuse to yell at seagulls. You can keep it.
Nice. Free camera. They're dead. These are the sounds of genuine fear. Can I get there? No. Look at me! I slipped in the mud, and I'm covered in mud. I think I'm a monster.
The mud monster.
I can wash it off. And then they're
And
less
I've slipped in the
terrified.
mud a few times myself.
They're less terrified, but it's more fun to be the muddy monster, isn't it?
See, why isn't the rain washing it off?
It's not heavy enough rain. The rain made the puddle.
Mafia not crew. Mafia give good replacement.
Rain
for
doesn't
old
make
family.
puddles.
How long until he recognizes that I'm a monster?
Small raft on sea. Is close to water. Has good view.
Me, there's no
Not
one
even
there.
Need to go to market with fish below.
He realized. SS, none of your business. I see a shiny. Whoops. Almost. You can make the explode hat too now, right?
Yes, I can.
That was the last one you needed. Still collect spare yarn so you can make more hats later though. I can't get up there. Woo! I thought I was going to fall way further than that. No, no, no! I fell way further.
And it's okay, I am here.
At the top.
No, I know, I jumped down to the bottom.
Can I go through here? Okay. Can't break that. You ever seen butterflies in the rain?
Where do they go?
Yeah, I know. Like in real life, not here. I've never seen butterflies in the rain.
Yeah, when snails in the rain, they all come and just seem to exist suddenly.
You know what? I think the weather just turned these slides into a water slide.
Dude, are you saying it's better to
Who
take
goes down a
in the
slide
rain?
sideways? Actually cursed. The game has a little over twice as much yarn as you need, but it's still a good idea to get as much as you can early. Thanks, Salamander. It has been a while since I've played. I've played through it ages ago before I even became a streamer. So I do forget a lot.
I'm getting
But I
bullied
wanted to
by
revisit it and
by
do
mafia
the
mental.
DLC stuff too. Wahaha. There's buttons up here. Do you want to touch the buttons? Seafood is best. Can I touch the buttons? I'm gonna use this, thank you. That actually worked. Wow. Free token! To activate the other button, you need to bring something up from down there and drop it on the button.
Or I could have stepped on the other one.
I don't know. Did it activate for you? If I step on one?
It's already activated for me. You did it already for me.
Oh. My thing did it for both of us. That's nice. Maybe you are meant to do it with teammates instead of just the way I did it.
Like the pro gamer way.
Dude. Cool dude. What does this say? Should totally give him your fish. Where's the goal? Up there. Right. The goal is upwards.
These are some very steep stairs.
They are.
What the? Huh? It's slimy space alien. Mafia's a spaceship. Mafia knew all along. Mafia is being invaded by aliens.
What have we done? There's two of us. He just launched himself.
Oh.
I don't drop my phone all that often, actually. Run. Are you okay? Yeah, you're fine. Oh no! Oh, it saved me. You made it. Cool.
Oh no!
Did you do the same thing as me? Did you hit him?
No. Wait, where did you go?
I got to the end.
Leave Mafia alone, you monster! Here, if Mafia give you this, will you go away?
Yes, please. I want that. But he could have just run us over with the big meat back here. Do the cutscenes happen for both of us at the same time?
No.
It probably came from a whale. I don't think anything else that would be big enough. And they are an island. I saw a ghost orb.
Poor whales getting hooked by my
Do I have 3 yet? Oh, I need more tokens. Is there a way to see, like, not how many tokens I've got, but weapon. That weapon's fine. Yeah, so there's no way to tell what levels we've missed tokens in, is there? Or how many? No anomalies. Perfect.
Now you're a killing machine. Let's go get them.
What does this do? I don't think we can fly it. The chair to vibe in. Is that the actual time? Or is that the actual time? Is it the actual time? No.
It actually is the actual time, I think.
Yeah, that's a real mustache. That's not. It is her hair, but it's mustache hair. It's not like top of head hair that's folded around. It's an authentic mustache. Act 4. Mafia Town. Population 1 less soon. It's raining again. Let's do it. No one else is joining the lobby? It is like just lobby name to join, right? No. I think up to 50 people can join, so there's not really any limit as far as I can tell. I don't think 50 people are gonna watch me.
The big neon signs that says go away.
You took your time. Help me out here. Get
I don't want to help.
Roots off my case and we can go inside.
I saw some yarn down there. I want to go for it. That didn't help. I want that yarn.
Which yarn?
That one. I guess we'll get it later. Go away, please.
Good job, kid.
What's behind the building? Ooh, secret chest. That's the 3rd token.
There's a token? Where?
3 things. Someone would join, but still needs the game. Oh. Are you coming inside?
I'm coming, just give me a second.
You have to
The
step on the
door's not
button.
open for me.
You have to kill the mafia and step on the button. We've infiltrated.
We have become one with the mafia.
We need the hourglass.
If small child get gambling problem, it her own fault. These roulette tables purely for looks. No gambling here.
There's a door we can use.
I think you're meant to leave something on the button
Oh no,
so
I
we can
found the
both get
toilet.
it.
Not everything I sell is of value. I also sell
Ooh, there's a
terrible
token in the
badges,
toilet.
and yet people buy them
Ooh,
anyway.
I want that. Extra badge? Yes, please. $800 for that. I can't afford that. This is a normal place to be.
The Mafia are terrible at cooking. But fear not. Cooking Cat is here. I'll prepare the actual dinner up here and swap the food before anybody
How do
eats
I
the Mafia's
equip my
cooking.
badges?
Pause menu.
I'm fairly certain someone would die if they ate the Mafia.
Okay, I see now. Thank you.
Cooking cat is a good cat.
By the way, I'm in the room with the button. If you want to come in.
I'm on the roof. Do you want to meet Cooking
How did
Cat?
you get on the roof?
They did mention something about the cat that cooks. It's a true story. Hey, is this my weapon now? No. Aha!
What do we do with this key?
I think it's for the I get into these. Something wrong with that one.
We'll come into
We're
the
a
kitchen.
menace in there.
Stinky.
Mafia take not kindly to
Hey,
intrude.
check this out.
What am I checking out? I'm
Kitchen,
collecting
if you
things
haven't
over
been in
here.
there.
It's still pouring it down outside. It's much nicer to watch from indoors though. Stand at his table and poke our tongue out at him. Amazing.
What's troubling you, little girl? Mafia not know what child drink. Whatever problem is, Mafia.
I found where the key goes.
You look like tenacious type. Not leave problem alone. Other little girl run into kitchen if you are looking for her.
Which other one?
Look like unruly type. Keep eye on her.
Mafia member actually does not recognize Mustache Girl. Let me in!
We gotta take the kitchen.
Okay.
That's all you got?
This appears to be the Mafia's excuse for food, and I'm getting my feet in it. It certainly doesn't smell like it though. You could probably taste some, but you are not sure that's something you want in your obituary.
You're making the Burger King foot lettuce.
Obituary? Isn't that what they do at, like, on tombstones or something? The kitchen looks like a murder scene, and that's before I killed the chefs. It probably
even look
is
at
a
the
murder
roof.
scene. This is the mafia. The roof? The roof is fine.
The roof is all covered in stains.
The roof is fine.
Stains.
And these cockroaches just add extra juices, I
Hey,
guess.
cockroaches in your food add extra protein.
Can't believe this game has cockroach AI.
Revolutionary.
Is there something over here? Why is it sparkling? I guess that's where the good food's at. Oh no, that's my crown that's sparkling. Probably not stains, just straight
Go
up
ahead,
mold.
kid. Open this thing up and I'll keep guard here.
Oh, that doesn't make it any better.
You sure? Another microwave to punish more bad food. Mafia
Hey, look, it's
Con,
me.
1994. You know you want to go. Your wife knows you want to go. What do you tell her? No, it's not a con. Mafia Con. Is it a con? The real questions. Let me up. Let me up. That was horrible. Anyway, what do I do with this? Token? No, yarn. That's why you gotta explore. You resist the urge to think of any fish puns. It's tough, but you manage to hold them back. Uh-oh. We're actually doing the fish puns. This is like Homestuck all over again. Did you get the yarn at least?
Yeah, I did.
From the other room?
Well, there's some yarn in the other room.
Yeah, I said so.
Oh well.
Picture. Oh, it actually makes it a screenshot. Crazy. Thanks for the raid, Baru. Hope your stream went well. This is a game people can join if you have the game as well, by the way. The code to join is Avali. They're saying you don't have observational skills, Nova.
I have some.
I think that is the leader of the mafia. Oh no! It's an ambush. Ow. There's probably something secret in between some of these curtains. Look at that. Can we wall climb here? Ow. Don't touch the fire. Okay, there's nothing up there.
Look, I
Ow.
want to touch the fire.
Don't touch the fire. Why do I look like Halloween? I guess I got burned.
So, it is you! Ever since you landed in Mafia Town, it's been raining with these magical hourglasses. You must be very lost, kid with the hat. You're in the heart of our town, standing before the most powerful man you will ever witness. Everything you've ever owned belongs to me now, including this hourglass.
No, I want it.
If you want it, we'll have to settle it in true Mafia style. Lights, action! It is showtime!
Oh no. Ah!
Supercharged!
Ah.
Supercharged!
I don't think I can hit him when he does that. Did you die?
Yeah, I died.
I've got your friend character, and soon you will
No!
perish.
Let go of me, you psycho!
I want that, thank you.
Mafia ball!
Can I get up there?
Hit him already!
Ultra charge! Mega charge! You're no match for me! Ultra charge! Mega charge! It can't be!
Nice. Now we watch Nerva do it. Oh no, did you die again?
No, well, I've died twice so far. I'm about to die again.
Don't die. Do what I did, is use the witch hat to throw things from a distance. When he's vulnerable. We've scared them. Oh no.
So what do these things do anyway? Are they some sort of rare collector's item for nerds? Are they some sort of rare Wait. Huh?
Oh no.
Whoa. What?
She's found the secret.
What? Did you know about this? This is crazy! Do you even realize what could be done with these?
Oh, they're
Make it
mine.
so that you never got punched in the face by the mafia that one time. We could beat up the Mafia, travel back in time, and then beat them up again! No, wait. We can make it so the Mafia never arrived on the island! Wait! Even better! We could be crime-fighting time travelers!
Concerned.
Wait, what? This doesn't make any sense. You have all this power, and you're not gonna use it to fight evil? If you're not gonna use them to fight evil, then I will. I'm not gonna let this island remain as Mafia Town. I'll collect all the timepieces for myself. You have my word on it.
But we need the timepieces to fix our ship. No. Mustache Girl has pickpocketed half your puns. No! But I needed those. No. Are you still doing it, Nova?
Yes, I'm in the pickle.
What part are you struggling with?
The ball.
There's a hole in the ball. You can walk up the hole to get to the top
Yes,
of it.
I know, but I keep taking damage every time I get caught in it.
It's less to get caught in, it's more to walk up when it goes back the other way, I think.
I just won though.
If anyone wants to join, here's the online party mode thing. We can do this thing now. It's a small machine that takes tokens and gives a gift in return. Spend 3 for a gift? Yes, please. A new color? Do we get to choose? How does it work? Oh, the reroll locks it. What do we want? I guess a new color's okay. But we need to see options, right? We get a hat then, I guess. A new version of the sprint hat. Okay. Nice. So, my cash. 460. Did she steal half? I had more than 460. Wait a minute. I didn't have 800. If I had 800, I would have got the other thing. What's this mean? Maybe it means she steals our money and we break the timepiece to go back in time. And then we have the money again. So if we let people steal from us more often, infinite money glitch in real life.
If we see get robbed, that's just it.
I need to wait for you to get back so I can try to steal from you.
Steal from me?
I'm innocent.
I can see you on stream. You're waiting to throw bombs at me.
Is that what I'm doing? What's this? Create a DLC. Oh, okay. That's where you enter the DLC zone. Machine is detecting no anomalies right now. Maybe it will pick up a signal later. You survived? Hey! I didn't even throw a bomb.
Gotcha.
Is that combat music? Combat version music of the lobby? Hold on. Did the music change? Hold on, I need to whack you and find out. No, maybe it was to do with this area where we can't get to. Maybe. Where's the place we started? I can't work out where our, where the bedroom is. Thought it was over here. Where is it? Where did we come from when we started? Was it up here? I got a new hat too.
Let's say your one.
I got the ladybug sprint hat.
I got like a Where's Wally witch hat.
Nice. Can you tell where the way back to the bedroom is?
It's through this door.
Is it? No, that's a place we haven't unlocked yet.
Is it then? Where do we get back?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Where was there? Where's the bedroom at? I'm sure it was this direction. We came through from here, right? Or are we locked off from the bedroom until later? We are forbidden from returning
I need to
there.
use the toilet quickly.
You don't have to tell us.
Well, no, I'm just telling you because that's why I'm leaving.
Can't get up there. Does anyone see where we're meant to go to get back, or are we locked off from going back to where we came from? I am very confused. I'm sure it was over here somewhere, right? Or I'm missing something. Wasn't through here. Very confusing. Let's unlock the next area. Power has been restored in the machine room. The chapter Battle of the Birds is now available. Bird moment. I'm pretty sure that was the bedroom. I think I just locked off from it. Can we afford another of these? No, not yet. Let's see what's through here. Aha! I can explode these.
Sorry it took so long, I'm back.
Oh, good. I'm in the new place.
Where's the new place?
The door that says new. This lever does literally nothing but alter how bright the nearby panel is when the power is on. It's stuck on really bright, actually. That's a problem, probably. Oh, books. It's a bookcase, also known as a cool word zone, or a thing you can't even slightly fill yourself, Stephen. You'll never find a publisher, and all that time you spend in your study is time you could spend with your kids, depending on where you're from. Stephen sounds like they're having a rough time. Ah yes, the VGS-1. The fastest, most complex supercomputer ever to be built. Boot it up? Yes. You power it on. A world of computing delight awaits you. Greetings, user, undefined user. Welcome to your home computing experience. Open application. Shut down. Shutting down. Computer screams at me. 7-stage tri-calculating quantum harmonizer. It's pretty expensive, but who doesn't deserve to treat themselves every now and then?
I'm stuck on the computer. Get me out of here.
No, I'm going onto the computer. It's mine. Internet. Open application. Surf the net. You have selected the web surf application. Unfortunately, the tide is low right now. Please check again later. Closing web surf application. Internet again. Search. You have selected the search application. Enter search term. What are we searching? Any suggestions from chat what we should search on the web? What could go wrong? Search for 42. Searching is 0 results found for search for 42. Your search history has been submitted for federal review. Closing search application. Fun. Open applications. Reassurance. You have selected the reassurance application. You're really looking quite nice today. Have you done something different with your hair? You're looking healthy. Don't forget to clean up and keep on top of things. It can be stressful if tasks pile up. You should go outside and get some fresh air if you can. It's good to get outdoors for a while. Don't forget to eat enough. Try not to miss breakfast. It's important. It's natural to have flaws and aspects of yourself you aren't happy with. It's okay to work on them at a pace comfortable for you. You have value. Take care of yourself, be good to yourself and to others. Closing reassurance application. More fun. Games. You have selected the text-based entertainment application. Open application. Yes. You have selected yes. I'll choose a game from my immeasurable library of purely non-visual fun. I have selected Corgi Quest 7, The Leashes That Bind. Are you kidding? I loved reading Corgi Quest. Like, Corgi Quest is a real webcomic. It was good. You are a corgi. Your name is Alan. You must sever the magical leash holding you to this plane of nastiness. Exits are north, east, and south. South. What are you doing on the computer? You go south. There is a set of gates south. They are guarded by a prismatic wolf. Exits are north. North. You're where your quest began. North, east, and south. North. You go north. There is a tiger. Exits are south and advisable. Talk to the tiger. Your attempts do not sway the tiger. The conflict he has seen at the paws of your kind has given him strength such that the weight of your words is negligible. He mauls you very badly. Try again? We gotta try again.
You gotta win.
What's to the east? You cannot actually go east. You have been tricked. You are where your quest began. South. Yeah. Look at the wolf. There is a set of big gates. They are guarded by an impatient-looking prismatic wolf. Exits are north, bearing slightly eastish. Bark at the wolf. You bark. It is really quite sonorous. The prismatic wolf rapidly shifts between spectrums visible and invisible. You're a dog, so you really only see two colours irregardless. So whatever, I guess. It flees, and the gates are now unguarded. It'd probably come back if you left, though. You go through the gates and arrive at a grassy clearing. There is a large canyon here. Exits are north and south. There's a slightly dry grassy clearing. A large sweeping canyon separates it from another grassy clearing to the west. There is a character in that clearing. The name is 7 Conclusions. Jump to conclusions? Or keep going south? You attempt to jump to conclusions, but instead make a hasty judgment without considering the facts. You plummet into the canyon for several seconds before 7 levitates you out on their side. 7 is a wizard. You are on the other side of the canyon. 7 conclusions is here, dressed very badly, as wizards so often are. There is a wizard's tower to the south, but it doesn't belong to them. They both look incorrect in capital letters. Is on the plane of yellow. Access to south. Could go east, but that would be swiftly followed by down. Talk to 7. You make dog noises at 7. They understand completely. The nearby wizard's tower would very likely hold a way to remove that leash, they say. There's not much else around here otherwise, they continue. It's pretty sparse out here. There's a big canyon like 4 or 5 steps away. Also a large mauve wizard's tower to the south. If you went towards it, you'd be travelling towerwards. 7 is here too, dressed like the concept of choosing clothes that look nice together was an arcane secret far beyond their grasp. Exits to south, towerwards. The towerwards? It's protected by wards. What? I'm so confused. Talk to 7 again? I understand. Go south. You arrive at the tower. There are wards protecting it, and boy, are they doing that in a passable manner. 7 is here as they followed you. There isn't much else going on, they say. Exits are north. Can you talk again? You dog noise in a way that suggests you should dispel the magical wards for you. They do it. It's anticlimactic. Enter the tower. You enter the tower. It's airy and well lit, but that just makes it more obvious. The furniture is less a hand-picked furnishing and more a collection of needed objects that someone came to own as they became necessary. You know what I mean? They kind of match. The effort was made to pick similar darkness woods, and the styles aren't completely dissimilar. You can easily tell from the wear and tear some have been in use longer though. And the brackets holding the longer shelf on the wall are brass, whereas most of the other metal trimming and pieces are iron. 7 has been knocked unconscious by a bugbear while you looked at the furniture. Exits are not available, given that you're in like a fight. Sword. You wield your sword for dogs in the manner to which you're accustomed, which actually you know how dogs use swords, right? I don't need to describe it. You slay the bugbear. The stairs, which do not match any of the other woodwork, are unguarded. 7 is on the floor, but they're probably fine. Go down. You try to go down the stairs, and it doesn't work because they go upwards. You go up the stairs, all the way to the top of the tower. There is an altar and a magic book. Exits are down, in varying speeds, depending on if you go a different direction first. What? Who's Dennis? You look really hard at the literally 2 things here. The altar looks like the regular kind, not the bad cult kind. The book feels pretty magical, but you can't read. So exactly in what way it's magical you can't really tell. Sure wish 7 was here. Real trooper. That 7. Reliable. Dennis. You focus your inner spirit and take in the magical energies of the book and the altar before speaking the word of power. Power. Feels tangible reality slip away. I've been booped! In an instant, you are pushed Dennis ways. You arrive in... Thank you for playing this special demo version of Corgi Quest 7, The Leashes That Bind. Closing text-based entertainment application. No! It was a cliffhanger! Earth. You have selected the Earth application. Earth, the greatest mystery of our time. Many academies subscribe to the theory that Earth does not exist. This theory is supported by the fact that it's really improbable, and that's just where science is right now. Giving further credence to this theory is, by all accounts, nobody can claim to have ever discovered Earth. There is only record of people supposedly being born there, or being told that it is real. The prevailing theory is that Earth is a mass shared hallucination, and that we should really just take things slow for a while and calm down to see if it goes away. Internet. Search. Corgi. We need to get the rest of the game, the full game. Oh no! Okay, what about Mafia? Submit that for federal review. Aha! Oh no. You want me to search Earth? Nothing found. What are we meant to search on the internet? Hat or time? We can try it. Makes bird noises though. Hat or time? Are those crow noises? I'll search for crow.
No, it is not me.
I'll search for crow. Yeah, selected no. Recording new high score for user undefined user at game Interplanetary Thermonuclear War. Posing text-based entertainment. Are you telling me there's more than one text-based thing? Whoa. No, it's still Corgi Quest. Let me out! Chaos. I touched a thing.
Wait, how'd you get out of here?
I touched a thing.
What did you touch?
I don't know. A time rift? I'm
Oh,
not
no, I
typing
touched
in
the
rude
thing.
things. I think we found the platforming secret level. Hi.
Oh no. I found you in the platforming secret level.
Good luck. It's a scary level. But can you catch me? Does that say something? W-A-U. I think it says war. There's spiders up here. Explode the spiders. I think I needed them. Scary. Are you okay down there, Nova?
I don't know what I'm doing.
You'll be fine. You gotta go around the spinny thing. There's steps if you go around to the other side. You have to go anti-clockwise. Ooh, free timepiece. I'm sure Nova will be fine. Free things! Hat flare. Do we want it? Probably. Oh, we can spectate. Okay. That saves waiting in the ship. Is the spectate working? Spectate machine broke. Did you get to the end?
No.
What did you do? An intruder! I like this intruder. Time rift, which forms around broken time pieces. Okay. Ow.
What a lovely spaceship you have here. Sorry for the break and entering. I just really wanted to see what an alien spaceship is like. You know, I expected aliens to be more green and probably with a thirst for flesh. But I guess you aliens come in all shapes and sizes, huh?
New chef has dropped in our ship.
Hey, if you're looking to explore our planet, you'll need to understand it first. Otherwise, you won't know if you're stepping on grass or quicksand. Don't know how to identify relics? Fear not. Cook Kincaid is here. I'll let you have this burger cushion relic for free.
Burger cushion. Oh no. Nice.
You can identify this relic at the podium. If you
I
place
got the
them on the
timepiece.
podium in the correct order, you might be able to make sense of it. If you're able to identify a relic, something great might happen. You never know, so keep an eye out for relics. I've taught you
Oh, no.
everything I know about relics.
We have to make the sculptures. I've identified a relic from this strange planet. Wait, does that mean there's a time rift now? Over there as well? It's an Earthling sitting device. Research concludes that this thing is very soft to sit on. So soft that the only logical conclusion is that these are the chairs of this planet. It is not a snack. I tried. It tastes like fabric. Let me out.
If you're able to identify a relic, something great might happen. You never know. I've taught you.
Okay. Oh, this was a cheaper one? Should have done that. I need more relics. You got a fancy color.
Hmm?
You got a fancy color scheme.
Yes, I do.
I need a color scheme.
I think we know which color you need.
Yeah. What color? I'm gonna
we
go to the
don't
time
all
rift
know
thing
any.
that appeared up here, but you need to make the burger? I don't know if it lets you join. Have you unlocked this level?
Give me a second, I'll try and make the burger.
The golden vault. The
I
time.
cannot make the burger.
2 time rifts? That's crazy. purple or blue. Or Act 6, the Golden Vault. Oh no, that's Act 7. Act 6 is there. Okay, chapter, Mafia Town. Population, lots of fried mafia. Mission, cool things down. Yeah, let's do Act 6, heating up Mafia Town. Let me know when you're ready so make sure you got time to join.
I'm ready.
The floor is lava.
The floor is marked.
My colours, no, Salamander! I just said I needed colours, not to have them taken away.
Look at mess. This is terrible.
What have they done?
Someone turn on all faucets in Mafia Town. Same faucets that control the town volcano. Was it you, child? No? Mafia think he saw
I've been
a little
interrupted.
girl turn on all faucets.
No!
Can you save Mafia Town by turning off all faucets?
We're on Mafia side now.
If you close all, maybe water start flowing again.
Get there?
Oh, yarn.
Can't get that. That was a time rift for a sec, but it was just a health pickup. Pretty sure it's not the way you meant to collect that, but I did it.
Where did you collect that one you said?
What one?
The one you just collected before.
What do you mean?
That little thing you collected.
What little thing? Oh, I just jumped from
where
the
you
top
jump?
towards the one that was out of range to jump to.
Where did you jump to though?
Over here. I'll go back there. It was somewhere around here. This one.
I'm coming.
Oh, it jumped from way high, not from down here.
Oh, I see it.
They love the heat here. Pretty sure this much magma should mean we're 150% dead. I'm sure they're fine.
I don't know. Lava looks tasty.
I'm probably helping them. Tunnel's still closed off. Oops. Free token! Obviously that's the priority rather than the lava tap.
Where's the token? I'm coming.
Token's near the tap.
What tap?
The tap I just turned off. I'm at the tap.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to get to you.
You still have to turn it off on your own, right?
No, I actually don't. These are disappearing as you turn them.
Oh. Did we accidentally choose co-op mode rather than online play? Did you swap it out somehow if you're the host now? When I had to restart the game? I don't know what's going on. These are dangerous slides. Don't go down these slides. Ooh. What would happen if we did go down the slide? Oh no, the slide's blocked. Oh, I can't get soft locked into a death slide? Are you kidding? I saved that. I was gonna fall into the lava there. I think you hit the lava. You're not meant to hit the lava.
Well, hey, I still got here in the end.
Ooh. Ah! I see a thing out there and all I need to do is walk in a little bit of lava to reach it. Do I dare? What do you think, chat? We can make it? Yeah! Was it worth it? I got the item.
Damn, I didn't get the item.
Can I get up there? No. It's blocking me. Another relic. We're finding a few of those, aren't we? Ooh. I stand here, thank you. What's all this? Secret chest. Didn't I just get that relic? Ow. Guess we go this way. It's a hunk of meat, just like in your cartoons, only far bigger. Weird, considering you haven't spotted any Leviathan animals around here. It's mine now. Probably don't want to go down there. Oh, I know he fell. No, get that, please. Where's the other one? Over there. Oh yeah, something tells me that we can't enter through this side of the cave anymore. Ooh, what's in here? Taylor. With how limited the dress code is around here, it's not surprising this place is boarded up. That's fire. They've still got all the TNT here? That's dangerous.
With all this lava?
Yeah, I know, right? Would you even feel if you touched lava? Or would it be like so hot you don't have any like sensory stuff left there, you know? I think I found a murder grave. I found that before. They all have different hats though. There's a secret in the cave here.
I have no idea where you went.
You can see where I am on your thing. Just this side of the island, there's a tiny place you can crawl through. It's the murder cave. Where are you?
I'm running as fast as I can.
Don't touch the lava.
Oh, who cares?
See? The murder cave.
Oh, the murder cave.
The murder cave. Someone died here. Am I sure they're not just taking a really long nap? It'd be suspicious if they were.
I don't know. How long do you think skeletons sleep for?
Too long. How do I get in the house? There's someone sleeping in there. What is their secret? Let me in. Some ask, is Mafia a good job? I say, what is matter with you? Back to work. In God we trust. Oh, they're not having a good time there on the bridge. Probably the entire reason they made their town here on an island. Single color ADC? I don't know what that is. Where am I meant to be going? Where's the objective? Oh, you're near it.
I'm on it. I'm trying to figure out how to turn the tap.
Aha, can I get there before you solve it? No! Where was it? I do want to explore the area.
It was just up here.
Am I in the right spot? Where?
On that tower.
Which tower?
The big bell
Can you show
tower.
me? Oh, the bell tower. Yeah, I want to explore there too. Hi, Jugan. Thanks for the resub. 23 months. Thank you. Where was it? Because I want to check for secrets in the area.
What, the
Oh,
tap?
that
It's
one.
just down here.
Ah, but there's stuff up here. Do you see? How do we get up? Probably by jumping on this. Maybe. Maybe not. How do we get up? There's secrets there. Not seeing a whole lot. Oh, there's something up there. I'm gonna go for that. Over where we did the chase earlier. Might be yarn, might be something else. I guess the falls are more dangerous. If we fall, we don't respawn up. I think we just straight up fall into lava and die. Oh, it's a token. What's that? I think I found out how I meant to get this one. From here, right? No. Can't get enough height like that. As much as I try. Oh, but there's a balloon on this one, so that should work, right? Perfect. Bonus yarn. How do I drop? He keeps throwing all of their cash into bags of trash. Oh yeah, we got into the cannon. It's them. They're not scared of us this time. Can we get onto the roof? We can! Is there any reason to this? There's one of these funny things. I guess we can't collect them until later? How strange.
You did it! Small child saved Mafia Town! Now Mafia no longer need to eat lava for breakfast. Please, take this as trophy. You are truly the hero of Mafia Town!
Everything? Where? Oh! They've cooked it. They've cooked it, Nova.
They've cooked it.
They've cooked it.
You did it!
God
Small
damn
child
it.
saved Mafia Town! Now Mafia no longer need to eat lava for breakfast. Please, take...
Tasty. Turn the sand inside into glass. Hey, I can spectate. Spectate is a little janky. How to smoothen the jank here. Can't watch that.
Was it too janky to watch?
It was. If I kept watching it, I'd be sick. And that's not a statement on your skill at the game, that's a statement on the,
No, I'm offended now.
Oh no. My words have been taken in the incorrect manner. Can't believe this has happened. How much do we have? 502. 502 cash monies. It's a match! I've identified a relic from the strange planet. Oh, so the relics give us extra time rifts, okay. Tiny train and birds? This looks like a tiny version of the train... Okay, let's get a better angle on that. This looks like a tiny version of the train the birds used to get to work. Are there tiny birds in there? Do they make tiny movies? I don't have time to deal with tiny bird society. Can I get more? I need more. Destroy it, please. I need more. Oh, did we get these? Yes! New remix? No. A hat flare. Reroll. Yes! I want the dinosaur hat. It's mine. Who's hurting the robot? Robot? Robot's fine. Did you finish the level yet? All the taps should be off. Just have to go to the cannon.
Oh, hey! Hope you don't mind me using your kitchen. I figured I'd treat you to some nice Earth food, since you're an alien and all.
Free Earth food!
Say, are you a steak kind of person, or a veggie kind of person? Is
Veggie,
that
please.
so? I guess you aliens have more in common with ants and stuff. Anyway, I hope my dish is ready before you leave. I want to see how great a dish I can cook using an alien stove.
Is it ready?
You know, I kinda imagine an alien stove to be a bit more technologically advanced.
Free toast. What is that in our sink? Oh, that's a stack of plates. Oh no, it's a lot of plates. Octopus burger. Why is it moving?
That's where my octopus went.
Where am I gonna go next? The Golden Vault is what I'm gonna do next. I might do some of those time rifts. What am I looking for here? Oh yeah, I was gonna check if I had 6, I can use it twice. No, I don't have 6. How many do I have? None. Which cow is best for with the UFO? All of them. Alright, I'm gonna do the next mission. Golden Vault. 379. Wait a minute. Someone else has come in after we killed the, after we killed the boss. Oh no. Must open the big safe. Let's go. Not a skill issue, more like a ping issue? I wouldn't say it's a ping issue. What's in the secret mafia safe? Alright, show me those lines. I got it. I hit that from up here. Nowhere near. Soon I have enough for the mumble badge, then we have to do our own voice acting. Oh no. But I'm not good at voice acting. I still want the badge though. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but I want it.
Got you all figured out.
They witnessed, but they did not care. Get up here. Yeah. Ooh, where was that one?
It was just by the umbrellas.
Nice. I use a lot of the brew hat. Are there any in my direction? Are you near the safe?
No, not anymore.
Oh.
I got one.
Oh no! Where was it?
It's just over down there.
Yeah, I guess this is over here somewhere. Please tell me I'm not in the wrong place.
It's over this way somewhere.
Please don't tell me you're going to collect all of them without me knowing where half of them even are.
I don't even know where this one is. Okay, I'm still looking.
I need to have a better look where this goes.
Yeah, if once you see me, just tell me if you can tell me where I can go and I'll wait for you nearby.
To your left.
My left.
Somewhere around here, I think.
I found it. It's in front of me.
Oh, let's see.
I found it. Yeah, come here.
On the boat.
Yeah, it's on the boat.
Nice. He found it, collect it. You get the points
No,
then.
you get no. I waited for you. You collect it.
No, I get the points.
You're still gonna win anyway in points.
Ha ha ha. Or will I?
I'm quite sure you will.
Only because I keep exploding these for loads of cash.
No, I think it's just because you're a pro gamer.
Mafia cook food for all of city, not just Mafia. We help everyone.
But you're not the ones doing the
Mafia
cooking.
funding is joke. We eat all.
The cat is only cooking for the mafia. And us.
Little girl want to ride boat? Ha! Hop on! Boat ride very safe.
Boat ride. I go in here. Yeah, that was the last bit of code we needed, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
There's plenty of fish in sea, but only for Mafia. I think Nerva just saw my secret for how to speedrun across the level.
No, I'm still gonna just climb around.
Yes, there's fireworks inside of the tent here, so why is my first instinct to try and explode?
The fireworks exist to be detonated. If you're not exploding fireworks, then the fireworks aren't doing their job.
Can you run up here? Okay. I want that. So wait, why is this water flowing upwards? Let's go.
Maybe gravity works different in Mafia.
No, I think it might be the geyser up here. Yeah, it's the geyser.
Are you ready to open the vault?
You can open it if you want. I think you probably got to open it separately. I don't know. It's the timepiece. Hi, Shizuku. Remember, anyone who has the game should be able to join in if you use Avali as the server code. New place. I need to see. Is this the bedroom after all? Wait. Is the food done cooking?
You know, I kinda imagine an alien stove.
No, I guess not. Hey, it is the bedroom. Power has been restored in the bedroom. The chapter Subcon Forest is now available. What's going on in here? Let's finish Mafia Town. There's still more things to do over there, right? Mission win legitimate. What is this? What quest is this? Cheating the race. Is it locked? I'm missing a key item. Oh, we'll come back for it then. We have 2 blue time rifts and a purple time rift. I'm going to do the purple time rift. Oh, we need to tell where they are. Okay. Okay. Purple time rift is in Mafia Town on the beach. There's one in the cave. There's one near a pipe near the water. Okay, let's find them. Let's go to... Which is a good Mafia Town mission. Go back to the Golden Vault, right? Probably a good one. Something that's not going to give us lava. What I want to know is, do the time rifts show up for all of us together? Or is it just the ones that I've unlocked? Did you unlock the time rifts too, Nova? Or is it just the photo that I unlocked and they're there always? I don't think they're always there though. Time rifts give you anxiety? Why? I'll find out once I figure out the associated track in the OST. Did you ever open the green safe, Nova?
Did I?
I don't know, is it open for you?
Yeah, it is.
That's not where I wanted to be. Which side is the beach? I think the beach is opposite the docks. I'm gonna... Can I cannon back through? No, stuck here forever. Oops.
This town is so big. The attractions are pretty cool. But I'll tell you, kid, nothing beats going to the moon.
We have to go to the moon. Anything over there? Not really. We need to find the time rifts. Hi, Iron Yoshi. cool dude. Is this where one of the blue ones is? Probably. Can I get up there? I've been up there before. That's where I got the where I turned the tap off last time. Yoink! I have the speedy hat. This is what I'm looking for. Where's that time rift at? There it is. Do you see it too, Nova, if you come here?
I'm coming. I was trying to get across the platform.
That is a steep staircase. Imagine falling down that staircase, you end up in the water.
So where is it?
Yeah. Do you see it?
Yeah, I touched it.
Okay, so I guess it showed up for all of us. Mafia of Cooks. Frames, please.
And where do I go?
You have to look for paintings.
Hello, little child. This is Mafia Time Rift. Timepiece hit Mafia in head, and now Time Rift filled with Mafia thoughts and dreams. This Time Rift is simple. Simple like Mafia. Just how Mafia like it.
Okay.
Rules of Time Rift. If you die, you start over. You need rift pawns to go deeper. That is all the rules. Please, tread carefully in Mafia Time Rift. Mafia like to experience past.
What is this? Like a submarine or something? I don't know where Nova is.
I don't know where I am either. Huh.
Okay, weird. Not sure if I'm meant to be able to get up there. Probably not.
Oh, I see you. Hello.
Hi, how'd you get all the way up here? You
I
just
just
jumped
did
through real
stuff.
quick, did you?
No, I just did stuff. I'm not sure.
Oh, they don't like when I try and steal their fish, who would have thought? Oh, they're cheering their leader over on the boat.
Look at these guys dancing. Oh, you're already gone.
I'm here, mate. He's speedrunning this. You're in the entire next area.
I'm waiting for you in the next.
Yeah, you're missing all sorts of stuff, like all these pictures. Hello.
Hello.
Must be more to this. Okay. Anything back here? Okay. Doesn't look like it. Wait, are they throwing stuff at me? Come on. Don't be like that. Friendly fire. It's fine, it wasn't intentional, right? Right. I don't want to go down there yet. I feel like I'm missing something. Wait, why do I have like no memory of the time rifts? Wall now belong to Mafia.
Or does it?
It must. It says so.
I found it.
Oh, time rifts are a DLC? No wonder I don't remember where. Oh, hello. Good find. I was almost going to
It's
jump
underneath
through
this
without
hill.
looking at it. What DLC is this?
Ah.
Aha! Oh no, I'm part of the ground! I got the timepiece, but at what cost? Mafia's Grand Voyage. The Mafia boat. Loading Bay 1. They come from sea and they process fish. He wants a holiday from the boat. So he starts a mafia. And they find a town. And then it's their town. They've claimed the town. Ooh, free things. New color. Keep rolling. What is this? There's a flare on the hat. It's electric?
No.
What's wrong?
Hmm?
You said I know.
Oh, I said, oh no, you didn't get the color. I thought you'd take the color.
I'll take the colours eventually. It'll force me to eventually as well. Let's go back and find the other 2 time rifts.
I
Do
got
I
a
get
new
any more
hat.
tokens? Wait, this isn't the fancy hat. Where's my fancy hat? That's not the hat I was looking at that I unlocked. The hat I was looking at had like a rose and it had electricity on it, not just a bow. I guess that's fine. What did you do to your head, Artful?
You know, I can't.
Yeah, I don't know if they're cooking. They might just be having all of my food.
The cat's just there eating all your food.
Probably. Okay, I have to find the other 2 time rifts. There's one here in a river near a pipe. And there's one in the cave. Golden vault. Does it work for anyone to join or not? Or every time we soft locked ourselves in co-op mode? Alright, which side do we want to drop down? I think it's in this direction. Where does this water go? Into the sand. Notice. Did not turn off stove. Buns got too spicy. I found it.
You found it, wait, what?
It's in that tunnel. The part of the OST that gave extraordinary anxiety was called Collapsing Time Rift. Oh? Where? That turned on its own and I just got lucky with the timing. What happened when I'm up there? I'm actually not sure. Ooh, cookies. Cookies are not stable. Don't want a remix. I don't want a remix. Hatch flare. How's the rose again?
No, I don't want that one.
What don't you like?
No, I said I don't want that one. Come on, I want to get this one.
What are you getting?
God damn it. I got the same one 3 times in a row.
It's yours now. You have no choice. Yeah, it's just a bow. There's no flare at all. Bad. Choice is an illusion. The illusion of choice is real. I'm not sure. The other hat flare? Let's find out. The same thing, it just doesn't have stripes. There's no flare in any of them. I've been ripped off. Do you see the stripes in my hat?
No, I don't. You looked exactly the same for me all the time. You no matter what you change, you always look the same for me.
I need to find a unique colour. I have to find where this one is. Near a bunch of balloons near the water. Green pipes. Where's their green pipes? That's near the start, isn't it? Stretchy.
Oh, big.
Why do I start with 2 points? I'm pro. Pretty sure that's over here near where we started.
I found it.
I need to get the upgrade though to my hat. Yeah, here's the green pipes, there's the balloons, there's the rift. Where's the salesman? They're up there.
Actually, I want to see the
Not everything I
salesperson
sell is
too.
of value. I also sell
I want the terrible badge. Ooh, I get more things. Scooter. I die in 1 hit. That sounds terrible enough. Let's get it.
Gimme!
Aha! I need to become a 1-hit pro player. But why though? Why not? That way I know if I'm going to beat a boss, I've mastered it. Picture. Okay, now let's swap out the picture badge. One-hit hero? An item magnet. Yeah. Now anything that hits me will kill me. What's the worst that could happen? Who needs HP? Ah! Hey! That was a murder attempt.
It was science. I did it in the name of science.
What if I play with the Mafia? Good idea, actually. Oop. Yeah, I'll play with the Mafia. Where are they? I've been killed.
You died from
No!
a game of patty cake.
I can't believe this has happened. I guess I just have to be pro. Does each one sell something different though? Like if I go here instead.
Badges up.
No bonk, projectile. Do these just refresh randomly? No more bonking against walls while diving. Guess we'll get it.
I want to see what that one sells for me.
So they all sell something different? Weird.
Please,
Stop talking and talk again. Oh.
have you come to make another?
Oh. A beam attack. Wow. You want the item magnet though. The badge stops dialogue and instead it makes them mumble like in the classic games. Makes everyone sound like a Minecraft villager. I think the purple puddle was just slippery. I'm going into that time rift.
I'm coming.
It's an awkward pose. Anything up there? Oops. Death by patty cakes. Salamander, why? You weren't meant to clip it. That's pretty funny though. Is this the one?
What did you get? Another striped hat.
Please be the right one that has the funny electric bit on it.
No, I do not want that. Come on, give me the prize I want. No, don't want that. God
The
damn it.
prize. What did you get?
I got the ladybug headband.
That was the first one I got.
Nice.
Oh, it even has the flare, but it doesn't have the electricity. Where's the rest of it? Nice. We don't have what we need to start that race. Is the game expensive? Probably not. Depends what you think expensive is.
But yeah, we don't want to seem out of touch.
Depends if you get all the DLC with it. Are you ready to go to the new zone?
Let's go.
It gets even crazier in the new zone.
How could that be? It's already
Birds.
crazy.
There's birds here.
Oh my, there's birds.
You found a time rift here? Where is it? It's in Battle of the Birds. Okay. To Dead Bird Studio. Chapter, Battle of the Birds. Mission, find out where the timepieces went. Top review, 2.5 stars. Actors, all terrible. Legal status, totally not allowed in. I have 1 health, let's go.
1 health in a dream.
This movie studio is too big for the both of us, DJ. Grooves. The movie should be made by real birds.
I never worked out what this guy was. He doesn't appear to be a bird.
You moon penguins are just gonna write some loud, noisy dribble. If I wanted a bunch of picnics to dance around while on birdseed, ha! I'd visit my grandchildren.
Nonsense, darling, nonsense. You Owl Express birds are just gonna record another boring train-related western. You've done so for the last 10 years, darling.
What? No, we haven't, you buffoon!
Conductor, darling, this year we'll be winning the annual Bird Movie Award, as our new movie props will bring in the audiences. These shiny things fell from the sky. They will light our
I need
movie
those.
sets and fill them with
The
glitter.
house.
Oh, yeah? Well, this time around, we're also spicing it up with our newest movie props.
They're the same props.
Hourglass thingies will be the grand jewel in our train heist western. What the what? You no good, dirty picnics! You've copied our props!
Look at the poor owls behind him.
Never, darling. Clearly, you're the one who took inspiration in my flashy new props.
I think he's an imposter, is what he is.
Oh, that does it! Get out of here with ya! I've got a movie to record!
Fine by me, darling. But we'll be the ones who win the annual Bird Movie Award. Mark my word.
Oh, yeah? Let's see how well you do when you can't get into the reception. Oh, wait, shutting the picnics inside the studio will force them to work harder. All right.
He hasn't thought this through.
Let's make our killer movie. Oh, and receptionist, can you please close off that vent already? I don't want the smell of penguin to come anywhere near my crew.
I wanted to ask this reception guy a question, but he hasn't acknowledged me at all. But now I've been standing here for so long, it'd be awkward to start up a conversation. I really suck at interacting with other birds.
Mood.
Oh, hey, little chirper. They're recording right now, so no one's allowed in. We're only insured for bird staff. Letting you in would be a liability. Young
Say it
lady,
again.
if I catch you in the studio, you'll receive a ticket so big you'll be in debt for years.
Ooh, debt.
Young lady, if I catch...
Yeah, sorry.
But I'm
The
thinking about
conductor has said
sneaking
only
inside.
birds are allowed past here. And he specifically said no penguins of any kind. I
We
have
don't
no
want to
idea
miss dialogue.
why. I'm just a passenger on his train. Whatever gets us back on the train faster.
Ooh, merchant.
Badges are totally in right now. That's what I've been told to say. So make a purchase, please.
I don't have enough for any of these. Cooldown when using hats. Hats have a cooldown?
I don't really get this feud between the conductor and DJ Grooves. Like, why does a train operator and a disco guy want to compete? We're all birds here, right? Shouldn't we cooperate? I don't know. I guess cooperating is kind of stupid. I guess. Yeah. Just ignore me. Hi there. I'm an express owl. Which really just means I ride the Owl Express that the conductor runs. I need to ride
They
the
all
train
seem to
get
be on the
work,
conductor's side
but
here.
the conductor makes unexpected stops all the time. I have no idea why we're at a movie studio. I need to be at work in 15 minutes. Huh? You want that movie prop they carried in?
Yes.
Are you the kind of person that sells movie props on eBird?
No, they're mine. Here's the
bird.
penguins.
Don't tell anyone this, but before DJ Grooves became fascinated by movies, he actually ran a nightclub. I know. Crazy, right? Who would have thought? Hey, watch where you're going, buddy. Don't get near DJ Grooves, alright? DJ Grooves means a lot to us, so we gotta protect him. Don't you think of anything, yeah? I'll be watching you, buddy. Eyes on you. Hey, watch where you're going, buddy. Don't get near DJ Grooves. Hey, little girl. You should join our DJ Grooves fan club. You get a membership card and everything. It's a real good deal for any movie-going bird.
Yes. Want some glasses?
Some glasses.
Can you see my glasses?
Wait, oh, we get cool glasses.
Yeah. It's fine. Get more glasses. If it's still there for you. You want
I
more
only
glasses?
need one glasses.
No, get more.
You see my fingers
Oh
here?
no, it's
See how they're
stacking.
snapping? That
Oh no, the
is
machine
universal
exploded.
bird sign for beat it.
Destruction of property.
Oh look, my fingers have taken a liking to you. Look at them go. Snap, snap, snap.
No.
You catch my drift?
Haha! Now how many cash do you have?
The same amount as I had before.
But you now have a fine.
So I didn't have enough to pay the fine to begin with.
Well, that's not good, is it?
That's just how you avoid fines. You just never have enough to give it to them.
That doesn't seem like a good idea.
That's how I've avoided all my fines. I've had no fines, by the way, for legal purposes.
Oops. There are birds here. Watch out. Are you harassing the penguins? Wrong button.
Straighten your back, darling. You're actors, not
Let's
Ow.
make this movie happen. I will take position. Action!
I think he got caught. I don't need health. I only have 1 health to begin with. Is Skyrim taught you anything? Is that you can clear your fine by killing all the witnesses? Oh, is that what we're doing here? Okay. I see that. And a time rift. Icy iron, let's stitch it.
Gotcha!
Where did you go? I'm lost.
I went up on the roof and got some yarn. Just up here. See me? Hi. You see me,
How'd
right?
you get up there?
I'm right in front of you.
No, you're not.
Do you see me, yeah? Behind you! Oh no. That's a time rift there. I want to go back and see if there's anything I missed here. Oop. Salt on cactus, I didn't mean to! Pretty sure I saw something over there, didn't I? Yeah, there's a yarn there. How do we get it though? We go up here. That's where I found the time rift, but I'm not... I'll come back to the time rift. Oh, there's something up there too? We gotta go back. Collapsing time rift run? I don't know when it is. What is the collapsing time rift? Free yarn. I could have just jumped there. Huh.
How'd you get there?
I'm going back. I saw things up here that I want to get. This is back near the start. Also, where did the destruction of property come from? I didn't do anything. Where is this going to send them? Ooh. Nice. What a strange studio.
Quickly. Oh.
Pro gamer. Which way is the main way? You realize I have no health to spare here, right?
But we made it.
Oh, is this the way forward? We gotta go back then. There might be a secret. Oh, I nearly died.
You penguins ready to record the next scene? Let's do this! Action!
What happens if I hit who? I think we get caught if we hit him and we take a damage. Ooh, a relic. Good thing I came back here.
I couldn't make it back, so I'm just not gonna bother.
Oh. Why not bothering? You don't care about the relic?
Yeah, I won't worry about it.
More assault on cactus. I can't believe I've done this. Got a new high score. Wait, that's a fine.
Cameras, lights, action!
What's going on here? What happens if you hit him? Then you get seen, and when you're seen you take damage. It's a stealth section. See?
Yeah, see, I just hit the camera.
I have no damage to take. I have to be pro. No, not him. You just want to see me die, don't you? Hold on. Don't press it yet. Oh, you're just waiting there.
Yeah.
Is there anything up there? Anything around there? No. You know what happens if I hit him on the train? It's a stealth section. We can't be hitting people. Ooh, yarn. Is that you that it saw, or me?
It was me.
Come on, guys and gals. I can feel
Yeah, I'm not sure there's any reason to be here. There's a UFO though. Probably should use the sprint to get through here, huh? Another vine? No! Hi.
Hello.
Try and trick you with the ice hat. Ooh, there's things up there. Oh no! Did I knock you off? I'm sorry.
No, you
What happens
didn't.
if I hit my friend? I just did. I didn't mean to, I'm sorry. Is there no way to go up? Oh, I guess we go up and around from here. That makes sense. Can I assault this cactus? It's fine. Get the other one. Ooh, close. Woo! I nearly died. This is scary. Look how big our fight is.
Yeah, fine, it's quite large. How big is your one?
What's large?
The fine?
27,500.
Mine is a lot more large than yours.
What have you done? Anything up there we're meant to be up there for? Probably not. I found the red carpet. You probably need the health more than me. Whoops. How do I look?
You're too short for the camera, that's the picture thing.
No. Always have to look for secrets.
Let's talk to him.
Magnificent. Stunning. This trophy is everything I desire. On the shelf in my living room.
Why'd we hit him?
Of course, this big trophy is just a plastic replica. The actual trophy is really tiny. Oh my, what is that I see? Is it true inner beauty? An innocent soul with a heart of gold? Oh no, it's
Amazing.
just a little girl. Hello. Oh wait, you're not a penguin. Oh, that's good. I could use some non-penguin company around here, as all my penguins are frankly terrible actors. Here's the biz. I need your help. I'm on a terrible losing streak, and I just have to win this next annual Bird Movie Award. There's no doubt I absolutely must have you as the star. Here, let me take care of this. We need to give you a bird passport, darling. Step right over here. The most important part of a passport is the picture, darling. You have to look flashy and stunning. Step right over here. Let's take the pic. Okay.
Oh no.
Put on a smile
We're
and
both here.
stand
Oh, no.
still, please.
This is
Don't
gonna look
move.
scuffed.
Let's see how the picture turned out.
I totally moved.
Ah! Darling, you moved! The picture is ruined! How could you? We've got to fix this ugly mugshot up with some old-fashioned photo doctoring. Here, take these markers and turn yourself into the most stylish, fashionable young lady.
Aha! We have to make it authentic. We have at least a few pairs of glasses here.
Oh yeah, we do have glasses, you're right.
Yeah, we have to fix the picture. And we got like 2 of them, so I mean... At least. What else do we need?
Uh-oh.
My hat has a flare. Aha. How else did we fix this? Any suggestions? Make the smile a frown. Subtle. Has to be subtle. About there. Very frowny. Less subtle. You wanna know how I got these scars? What else do we need, chat? Aura skill? Make them teeth, okay. I can draw with the controller, it's fine. And drool. We're making a good picture here. This is gonna be like... This is gonna be like on our actor page, you know? What else do we need, chat? Suggestions are welcome. Pancakes? That's ridiculous. And a nose piercing? What color? That's the plate. That's not clear. I'm coloring it in. And now for the pancakes. Nose piercing color. Horizontal nose piercing. How does that work? Don't question it. And the pancakes. Need the bigger brush. There we go. Pancake mode. And a cat. We become the cat. I think that's enough. And a bird? The bird can be in the background. Hold on. I think we're done. Wait a minute. We almost forgot to put the maple syrup into the pancakes. Now you can tell it's a pancake. Sardines? Who put sardines on pancakes?
It's not that bad. Sardines on oh no, it's on pancakes. I thought it said pizza.
You're actually about to jump into defending sardine on pancake. And a pineapple? No! I can draw a pineapple. Look at this. And pizza. That's just the texture, okay? That's how you draw a pineapple, right? Crimson art stream when? This is the art stream. And a pizza. Okay. Let's have the pizza a bit cooked. That's the pizza. Does it look like a pizza? If not, it's because the pizza's upside down. Here's the toppings.
Oh, I actually just looked at the stream now to see how it looks. Oh my god. It's beautiful.
The pizza's upside down on the pineapple, so the toppings are dripping. Also, there's a bit of cheese in here too. It's not a pizza unless you have some cheese. Are you done, chat? Or do you think it needs more? How could you do this? A kite? Where's there room for a kite and a trike? There's the room! Kite is green. You can see the corner of it here. But it's got a see-through window, so you can still see one of my ears in the flower. A trike. I don't even know what a trike is. A baseball bat? There's no room for a blimp. Baseball bat we can do though. There's the baseball bat. And we need to put in some logo. And the tricycle? This is too much, chat! Chat, why do you do this to me? Soon there'll be none of the picture left! Tricycle, no room. That's enough? Okay. The pineapple has a hat.
Perfect! Let's slide this
Perfect.
into your passport and...
I'm still
here you
doing
go.
mine.
One passport for you.
And that's on us permanently.
wonderful, darling. Oh, just wonderful. Meet me at the movie set tomorrow and we'll make you a star.
Picture is cursed. That's going to show up on our actor page.
What do you think you're doing? Oh, you can't just jump in and fiddle with the annual Bird Movie Awards.
Nerva, screenshot your picture and put it in the Discord.
How do I screenshot again? Remind me.
The print screen button.
Get over here.
And then you can paste it. It'll go on your clipboard. A fraudster?
Did it work? I hit the button.
Why are the owls so darn useless? Alright, listen here, lass. You're in big trouble.
Oh no.
If you're helping crooked DJ Grooves rig the awards, and I can't take you to jail, then you're got to help me even the score.
I don't think it's working, the
You're got to be the
screenshot
star
button.
of my movies too.
F12?
Here, hold our newest prop. Practice showing it off and bring it
Ooh.
to my movie set tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll
You got
practice
that?
holding the prop. Then everyone can see your masterpiece.
Alright, just give me a moment. I need this. So F12, you say. So I have to hold down F and 1 and 2 at the same time?
You know how the F12 key works, right?
No.
Chat help?
No, it's not a masterpiece. I promise you that.
How do I explain how to press F12? Maybe we can spectate. No, we don't get to see in the spectate. At the top of your keyboard, Nerva, do you see keys that say F1, F2, F3?
Yes.
Do you see F12?
I see F12 and all it does is turn my brightness up.
Is there a function key? Or it says FN and it's along the bottom.
Yeah.
Hold that and press F12. Will it do any different?
Something happened.
What happened?
Oh, it said a screenshot has been taken on the bottom right. I don't know how
Yeah,
to
so
view
that
it, though.
screenshot will be in your Steam screenshot folder. You'll be able to see it from Steam.
You want me to try and send it now, or?
In the Discord if you have it, yeah. This is your bleeding edge, top-of-the-line audio device. Without it, you wouldn't be able to tune into all your favourite radio broadcasts like Acquaintances at the Table, Goodbye from Sunshine Town, or Two Brothers and then also a third additional brother, myself. Amazing. So chat, who do we like better in chat, Conductor or DJ Grooves? I need to see what chat thinks. Conductor? One vote for Conductor? If you post it in the Discord, I'll show it on stream.
I'm trying to find it on Steam.
Go to your library and Hat in Time, and you should have, or your profile and screenshots. It should be in there, maybe.
In my profile.
So that's a vote
screenshot.
for conductor and a vote for DJ Grooves. Ride the Roomba? Okay. Wait, why do you say ride the Roomba and I immediately start brewing a potion of the explosive kind? Where's my Roomba? Aha! That didn't work.
I can't seem to find it.
Can anyone in chat help? Where do we find the screenshots? Who's this? This is the Mafia guy. I think it's the same one we scared when they thought we were a monster. Ah, oh wait, it is you, tiny baby alien. You have returned. I can stay in alien spaceship, yes? I can look at private mail, yes? Learn how aliens think, please? There is so much mail from faraway places. When Mafia read mail, it almost like Mafia is there. Here, come and read mail with Mafia. Together we can pretend to be in faraway places. Can you beat this community gauntlet with just 3 lives? The horses sent us horse.
I'm looking. I'm in the screenshots page. There's just nothing there.
So these are extra community made levels then. Alright.
Okay.
You have to change the game into selector?
I only have an option of all games. I have no other options.
The secret place. Day 7. I just met the strangest groups of birds I've ever seen. Ever. One is a big disco penguin. The other is a birdish thing. Is he even a bird? I have no idea. Birds don't usually have teeth, but this guy does. It's creepy. They're fighting to see who can make the best movie. That's in quotes because no one really seems to want to fight, except the conductor.
Yeah, I can't find it anywhere here.
Do you have a print screen button? PRTSC or anything like that?
I did hit, that's what I was hitting.
Okay, so then go to Discord and press Ctrl V to paste.
Okay then, let's try it.
In the channel you want to put it in. And then I'll show everyone what you've drawn. There's a dome in the roof of the lobby. Maybe if we get enough timepieces and look up into it, it'll teleport us to a strange castle.
There we go. 10. I sent it in general.
Alright, let me bring it up. Just a second.
I made the Joker.
That didn't work. Open with that. Okay. What did you make? The Joker? You mean you made the Joker?
Yes,
What channel did
I
you put
made
it
the
in?
Joker.
In general? Oh no. It's a masterpiece, actually. It's actually a masterpiece. Hold on. Where's my thing? Chat. Actual masterpiece confirmed. Hmm. Did you use a mouse for that? Or were you using the controller for the whole thing?
Yes, controller always.
It's so much harder to do with the controller on that. That wasn't normal. I got spun around. You see that? The robot attacked me. What happens if I ice hat on the burger? No, I didn't hurt the Roomba. This hurts the Roomba. Are you coming at the level now?
I'm just loading.
On the Roomba. Well, chat, since you asked for it. I've been attacked. This is what you want, chat. Sure, they're fine. Ice form is invisible to enemy sight in the stealth? No. Is there a special dialogue for it? I don't know.
So who are we starting with?
You can do both the missions. I'm gonna do the conductor's mission first. Act 2, Murder on the Owl Express. Starring Conductor as the savvy train conductor, some girl as Detective Useless, crows as core agents, owls as owls. Why are you laughing? The murder of crows.
That's where you're coming from. That is quite hilarious.
Oop. Audio went brr. Oh, Murder on the Orient Express? Yeah, this is basically that.
Welcome back, lassie. I haven't written the script for my next movie yet, so we're not recording. I'll call for you when the script is ready.
Thanks for the raid, Twizzle.
Welcome back, lassie. I haven't written... I'll call for...
We're near the ultimate actor.
Why, hello there, fellow owl. I don't believe we've had the pleasure of
This
meeting.
crow is very sus.
Authentic crow.
As you can tell, I am also an express owl. I do much hooting from one owl to another, we can share details, yes? What is your uncle's sister's maiden name?
What is your uncle's sister's maiden name?
Jeff.
Chat, do you want to use the name generator reward if you have any ideas of what you want the name to be? Who wants to choose a name? Sus? Not sus at all, it's authentic questions. Trogdor. Our uncle's sister's maiden name is Trogdor?
It sounds dwarvish. No maidens.
but Salamander beat you to her.
Oh, it is. I see. This is the kind of uncle's sister's maiden name I would expect from a fellow express owl. I hope I can meet
They want to meet Trogdor.
as us express owls enjoy meeting the family of our fellow owls.
The crows count as owls. Yeah, they are kind of sus, aren't they? Oh yeah, I'm only on 1 health. Huh.
Hello, fellow express owl. Do you care about security? I care about security a whole lot.
Game's going good, thanks to
You
Zil.
should not be going around telling information to strangers. It could be a security risk. I can help your daily life become more secure. What is your favorite combination of letters and numbers?
What is your favorite combination of letters and numbers? We'll use yours for that, Artful. Your suggestions. Unless you're changing it to that. Are we changing it to that?
Oh, and since we're owls, I wrote hoots.
I see. Is also my favorite
What a
combination
coincidence.
of letters and numbers. I see.
Fishing? What, you think the crows are fishing us?
Did you notice that there's suddenly
They
a
seem
lot
so
of crows on this
trustworthy.
train? They all gone on to the last stop. Speaking of, at which stop did you get on the train? What do you mean you fell from the sky?
Did you know that having a pet helps improve self-confidence and relieve stress? Did you also know that pets can have pets? It is true.
What does this crow want?
Us express owls are not allowed to have pets. It is a sacrifice we must make in the name of hooting. But
Steve.
if you had a pet, what do you think the name of your pet's childhood pet would be?
What's the name of our pet's childhood pet? The name of our pet's pet.
I did Steve.
You have to use the name generator if you want me to use your suggestion. What's the name of my pet's pet? What if my pet's pet is me?
Oh no, you cannot be your own pet's pet.
But then what would a pet's pet look like? Pet name. But it's the pet, not my pet. I guess my pet's not very good at... My pet's not very good at coming up with names.
Pet name in there? Yeah, you can. Just.
Is certainly an interesting name for a pet, even for a pet's pet.
Just some casual fishing.
Have you noticed all these crows around the place? They keep asking for personal details, and I never know what to answer.
They're not just fishing us. Ah!
I don't get it. How is this a scientific equation of any kind? It's just scrambled numbers and letters, like those you
I'm
see
on the wrong
an
side of the
online
blackboard.
forum.
I'm being chased.
Oh, hello, fellow express owl. I am stuck on an advanced mathematical and scientific issue. Do you see this advanced formula on the blackboard? I cannot decipher it. Can you decipher the scientific formula for me? What does it say?
What does it say? Do we actually do it? We need to see what he does. After we've just given him our password and everything. Is that an S or a 5, chat? S or 5? 5? It's an S, isn't it? DC before I lose. That way you always win, right? Probably is a 5.
I see. The solution is... It was obvious. Thank you, fellow Express Owl. And thank you for agreeing to the terms and conditions on the backside of the blackboard.
Oh no. Terms and conditions. Beware.
Don't worry,
Yeah, it's
I
really
haven't given a
difficult to
proper
get settled down
answer.
on this train with these crows crowding the place. They keep interviewing me about everything I do.
It's an interesting periodic table. My favorite element, egg. One of them's just a 5. I see feathers in the middle. Bruh. Gibberish is at the bottom?
I just does LOL.
Gibberish. What are the dice for though? The dice spaces. These
Seems like
elements
a
are
problem
wrong.
for someone else. Ooh, another crow.
I know he tilted. What does it mean? Are you ready for another crow though?
I'm always ready. I'm always ready to give him a funny answer. The last
Fellow
science
Express
guy,
Owl.
I said D's nuts.
Do you ever wonder what it would be
Why would you say
to be a
that?
superhero?
Come on.
The most important feature of a superhero is the name. Every
That's nothing
superhero
wrong to
needs
say,
an
right?
intricate name to their fame. If you were a superhero, what would
It's
your
safe for
name
work
be?
stream. Would you
If
say that
entered
to your
on an
boss?
online form with standardized
Yes.
account identification requirements.
Wow. If I were a superhero, what would my name be if entered in online form with standardized account identification requirements? Chat, do we want to choose a name again? Are you going to use symbols and stuff? I don't have many symbols here. Oh, superhero? Just superhero? That's a generic name, but okay.
My superhero name is Dave the Destroyer. Actually, I'll just the Dave Destroyer.
Artful did it first. Are we using any special characters or anything? Like he said to not to? Or just superhero? I can't tell if there's a space at the start or end of that. Bird, anger, and empathy in the background.
All of these crows are just the detectives.
Superhero then? You're not answering the question, we'll just go with
name
that.
is great. I can already imagine it. The mighty.
Well, someone said Crimson Chin.
Yeah, but that was second redeem.
Real quick.
Oh, I didn't see the first one.
They don't have much empathy. Mostly bird. That's not my name. Aha, free health.
There was way too much sauce on the pizza.
They're talking about the pineapple picture.
And has anyone noticed we all went about to see one of his feathers?
I got up there.
Ooh, another one.
I know Crimson Chin. I got the reference. But I can't choose it if it's the second redeem. Uh-oh. They spotted me.
Express owls all have parts of our body we're ashamed of. This is why some owls choose to pluck their feathers. Which body part of yours are you the most ashamed of, fellow express owl?
Chat. Knees. We're ashamed of our knees?
Oh, poor express
That means we have to wear pants always.
But you'd better get your checked out by a doctor. I read online it could be a sign of bird flu.
But I'm not a bird.
Oh,
They squeak.
Poor express owl. You shouldn't be ashamed of your but you
But I
better
could get bird flu.
You have the ice hat, right?
Yeah.
Can you do it?
Because I'm trying to get up here.
Yeah, the way I did it was I stood here and I go up the wall.
Oh.
There's a key hidden somewhere. Oh, there's a door. That would help. I found a key.
Wait, where'd you go?
Don't come in here! I lost my contact lens somewhere. Please don't step on it. I can't move out of the way. I might step on it myself.
Not the contact lens. Oops.
Ow.
Accidental.
And the owls don't sauce on the pizza.
Got something in the room back there I want to grab.
Oh. Crime solving outfit. Time to solve crime. Watch out for this tiny detective. Yeah, we need that hat. You have to go out. I can't go back out.
I know, I'm already gone back out. I won't be long. I think.
I hope you like my present.
A new hat? Of course I like it.
Don't forget the train. Your uncle's sister has come to visit you. You better show your fam some love, or I'll be talking to a corpse next time.
Okay, I'm here. Hello.
Hi. I just got off the phone. You have to open this too?
Oh yes, I will.
Even if there was a giant fire.
What's going on here?
Jeff has come to visit me.
Is that what you called them, was it? Your sister?
Yeah.
Yeah. Uncle's sister, Jeff.
Yeah.
All right. Can't get up there.
Murder! On my Owl Express?
I don't want to ice hat on top of the NPC.
Someone would murder one of the Express Owls.
Who did it?
And I can't believe even more that it's your uncle's sister. What do you have to say for yourself? Ooh, you're giving me the quiet treatment, eh? That's what a murderer would do.
Leave this case
He says
to
murderer
us.
in the best way.
We're Caw, the Crow Agent Watch. We've been monitoring everyone on this train since the last station. We'll be searching the entire train for evidence. No one is allowed to go outside of this wagon.
What? I can't even walk around in my own train. Oh, how dare ya!
Once the clock hits midnight, we'll get off at the station with the murderer in cuffs. Stay here while we investigate further.
1 hour left. Oh no. Hey, here? Door doesn't want to talk.
I hope no one goes into the VIP area and accidentally steps on my contact lens.
Is there a secret about the train? Good question, actually. Is there? Nope.
Oh, those picnics can't tell me what to do. I bet they committed the murder and are destroying all the evidence.
I tried climbing. There's nothing to climb on and I've only got 1 health. Where would I even climb? No, you can't get that high. You just want me to fall off, don't you?
Wait, when are they telling you to
Is that
jump?
what you wanted? Is that what you wanted, Artful? Are you happy now? I lost half my points. I can't believe you've done this to me. How could you?
Don't like to give them
What if I ice at the NPCs that don't screw me over? What do you mean? Why do you want me to ice hat the innocents? Oh yeah, I should probably use this in each of the rooms, shouldn't I? Ow. Is there any hints in here? Yeah, we gotta use the hat. I'm fine.
How'd you get up there?
What do you mean, how did I get up here? You've seen me here before. I'm in the other room.
No, in the other. I thought this room. I'm still in this room, point.
I don't know where you are. I didn't go up. I just went forwards and into the where we got the key. Because they're not guarding that. They're not protecting their contact lens anymore, right?
Incoming.
Yan is this, or Iceon. Okay. Ow. Conductor is a suspect. What's that over there? Hold on. Why does it glow?
We gotta blow it up.
You're right. Crayon? Odd.
Peculiar, even.
I don't think it's a hint to the crime, though. Where are we going? Is there a locked door out here somewhere? Probably shouldn't do that.
He was missing one of his feathers.
Where did you go?
I just went back out.
Oh, I see you.
Probably not the right place. Woo! Oh, he died. The crows are now available suspects. The obvious murderers? Restricted access, no kids. Oh no.
There's this door over here.
But there's also across there, and there's something in the roof.
That there is. Oh no.
I'm alive. Okay. Across there is the main way to go though. I'm going through this door first then. Can't carry two keys at once. I think that's a key for you.
I'm already holding a key.
You are?
Yes.
The same key as me?
Yes.
Weird. Is there anything else here other than a key? I think the key's it. I nearly got caught. Hoping the real answer is a mirror of the Agatha Christie book. I won't say. You still have the key?
Yeah, I do. I opened it.
You used your key on the door.
Yeah.
I'm not answering that. Wait, did I miss my opportunity to answer it entirely? Oops. Regret. I wanted to go back through and... Oh. I wanted to pick up the other key first. I was trying to not miss things, and then we missed things. Oops. I'm sorry, Artful. Please call again? No cats, no flying, no eggs. Please take one. What are we taking? What was that? Ooh, a mystery.
Ooh.
Is that new yarn? No, it's spurring again. Okay. Is there anything down here?
Ooh, a door with through a key.
Trogdor is now an available suspect.
Wait, where'd you get that?
Down here. I'm dead. Do I have to pick that up again? Probably.
Jeff is now an available suspect.
We got a stealth. If I mess up the stealth, I mess up everything. I am on one hit after all. One hit game mode. Wait, does that mean I get another chance to answer the phone? It does!
So you think you could just sneak around the train like this? Just drop the detective act. You'll never catch the real murderer. You can't point your finger at someone without clues. The clock is ticking. Will you be able to find enough clues to point your finger at the murderer?
Let's see if I need to collect it again. No, it stays collected. Alright. Gotta be a better way up there, right?
I just hit a button and I've made a platform pop up over near the start.
Where's the button?
Up here, where I am.
Oh, nice.
This door?
Ah, the ice platform. I can't go through the door. I need to get the backup key again. Because my keys reset. Sorry, here, wasn't it?
The owls don't like to give their blueprints.
Put me up. Wait, that's not the key. Okay, it remembers these I collected. Not there, not there, not there. I nearly died. Am I in the right place?
Was there a key off to where you're right?
Social anxiety. So severe that being seen as fatal? Pretty much. That's exactly what's going on. What did you say, Nova?
In that room you were just in, wasn't it through the right?
Wasn't what to the right?
The key you're looking for.
I have the key, I'm on my way back.
Oh, okay, I didn't see. Sorry.
Why am I moving downwards? I hope I keep all the clues that I found between lives.
Oh no, 30 minutes left.
How long is an hour minute? As long as it needs to be for the plot. Boiler room? Engine room? A locked room and a room up there. Can we get up there? No. Let's go to the boiler room. Can't believe they're mocking my knees.
There's a fire pit down there.
Yeah, that's why it's called the boiler room.
You should have seen her ugly The little girl had the ugliest
The ugliest knees. You know how to use the ice hat, right?
Kinda.
Yeah, you know how. Was there no evidence in there at all? Where's all the evidence on this train? Did I miss something?
Maybe because this criminal is so good they never left any evidence.
Surely there's an evidence around here, right? There's a lot of suspects left to find. I've gone into the next room over. Don't put wings in gears.
That is good advice.
It seems the only way I can get rid of you is to make you run out of time. So here's a fun time eater. has gotten itself in an unusual situation. It's hanging on top of thin
No, pet name.
just above the wood-cutting machine.
No, Steve.
Coincidence. What are you going to do? Save it from becoming sawdust, or figure out who the murderer is?
No, I needed that platform.
You still made it.
Just. Risk of getting cut. Is this to save them? Or either saving or executing pet name, let's find out. Okay, we're saving.
Thank you, kind human, for saving me. Woof, woof. I found this clue on the murderer. Hope it helps you. Woof, woof.
The express L's are now available suspects. Wait, is this a shortcut? Just going up here? Wow. Probably.
I know one of the clues is definitely going to be us.
What gives you that impression?
I don't know. That's what I'm just getting the vibe of, you know?
Oh yeah, you've got the key. You got the key, right?
Yeah, I'm holding a key.
Let's open the door. To the lounge.
How do you get up there? Oh, you just run up the wall? Yeah.
Yeah, you just go. Woo.
Hello.
Gotcha.
The victim is now an available suspect. Oh, I probably meant to drop in from over the top over there, huh? I'm gonna
Well, either way,
head
we figured a way.
I want to see if there's any secrets up here, though.
Are there any?
There's a door. I don't know which door's preceding, though. It's a button if you want to activate it.
I'm coming.
But I want to see what's in the other door, too.
Oh no, I slipped.
It's okay, you have lives or health.
Unlike you, yeah.
I don't. It's been done before in murder mysteries multiple times.
Man, this is the life.
Wait, what has been done?
Nothing beats a hot sauna.
Oh, I had the L's, not in the
Hear some noise outside?
secure area.
Heck it. I don't want to go out in the cold.
Wait, where did you go?
I went into the sauna, the other door you were at. They don't even know what's going on.
Man, this is the life. Nothing beats a hot sauna. Did you hear some noise outside?
What was this way?
Heck it.
The key.
I don't want to go out in the cold.
Oh,
We need the key.
yes, we do. Oh no.
Queen is the victim, murderer, detective, and murder weapon. Amazing. I'm gonna go through this way.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
I'm now an available suspect. Oh no. Why is there a bone in the ponytail? That's how skeletons work, right?
Yeah.
Hey, you got the winning player crown. No.
This time you might not win.
Time's up.
So, who done it?
We don't know. We couldn't find any conclusive evidence. We have no idea who murdered this owl.
What? So you've done pickle to solve the case? Who's the murderer? Which one of you did it?
Who's the murderer?
I like when you look over the conductor.
Protect and serve at all cost. We've got eyes everywhere and we saw nothing. What you looking at me for, Peckneck? I had to do it or the voices wouldn't stop. They don't talk. You can't blame a dead owl. I mean, you can see them blinking.
I can blame Steve. I mean, not
See them
Steve,
blink.
Jeff.
We have to choose ourselves.
You're gonna choose yourself?
Yeah.
I'll choose Jeff.
You did it.
Huh?
Why, yes. It all makes sense. You saw the Express Owl all by himself, a lonely victim in your master scheme. With a hatred for society and its rapidly increasing progress of transportation, you strike down the first passenger you saw. His body laid like a mannequin, with blood spilling everywhere, and the smell.
And we're so happy about it.
Demons. Then you tore off his limbs and ate them one by one, like an animal lusting for blood. That's how it happened, wasn't it? You murdered that owl in cold blood.
Actually, I'm fine. She just stuck this fake rubber knife on me and told me to play dead.
But still, you've gone too far this time, detective. You're going to the doghouse.
Oh no, I'm getting locked up anyway.
Well, thanks for solving the murder, lassie. Not only did you reveal the murderer, you also revealed that the victim was never harmed. And you gave us intense footage for the movie. What? You think I'd let a murder happen on my Owl Express? Oh, think again. That was all just a setup for my newest Owl Express movie, Murder. on the Owl Express. Oh, you think DJ Picnic will make a movie that's even remotely as good? Ha! I think not.
It's a pretty good movie.
Here, take this thingamajig and get out of here.
Do we want to be spoiled for Murder on the Orient Express? Sure. This is what happens when you ice someone.
I mean, sure, I don't care about spoilers.
I don't mind to know. But if it's any help, I know that for this mission, whoever you accuse, they come up with a story to, whoever you accuse in this is, they come up with a story for how it was them. So yeah, every suspect is the murderer here, you can blame anyone. I need 27 cash. Oh no. Conductor is winning.
Intruder alert, who is that?
A new intruder? Where?
Yeah.
Let me at them. I need to talk to them.
I don't know if I should let you at him.
Who is this? Wait, that's the Mafia guy, isn't it? What did Mustache Girl do to you?
So, we meet again. My arch nemesis.
She actually did it.
What? You don't remember me? How rude. It's me, boss of the Mafia. Remember? You blew me up in our little indiscretion, and your young friend captured my remains in this jar. I'm without a body. I should be furious, but it is okay. The past is the past, and I'll accept your carcass as an apology.
We're going to get killed here.
You won't hand it over? Such nerve on such a small child. If I had hands, I would slap you. I'll just buy a new body then. There has to be some poor soul out there who would be willing to trade his corpse for money. I may not look like it right now, but I'm well traveled. I know the whereabouts of
secrets.
all the secrets on this planet. Buy my map badge,
No, I don't want
I
it.
will show you where you can find relics that will make you rich.
How much is it? 400. I can't afford that. When still, point to a nearby treasure or token. Ah, so that's how you find the missing stuff. I can't afford that though. Wait, is there anything through here? Other than that time rift from earlier? Ooh. UFO, please. It's a match. Aha. What happened in that heart? It's not an umbrella. Wait, is this... is green time with one we've already done? Is that how it works?
Probably.
That's what I said. It's not an umbrella. I need the free thing from in here. Yes. Aha. Day 8. You know, there's a lot of creepy crow type things getting on this train too. Actually, everyone getting on this acting real funny, even the owls, and they're harmless nerdy guys. I feel like something bad might happen since it feels so freaky, but the conductor is definitely, how do I put this? Loud? Pushy? How about persuasive? Anyway, gotta go catch a train. Have to check that between all the missions, or we miss out on laws. I don't know where the other sculpture would be though. It's not up here, is it? No. I want this. Oh no, what have I done with the ball? The ball is stuck in the slide and the slide can never be used again!
No!
Did we ever get a token from that mission?
No, I don't think so.
No, we didn't. I die in one hit. Perfect.
Ow.
Did that hurt you?
It knocks me back a bit.
Hey!
When you can smack me.
No.
Yeah, you want to though.
No!
The dark side.
No, that's cursed. I think that's where we'll stop for today. Stay tuned for the credits and for a raid. Credits are first, and we'll see who's online. Thank you to Hyperbeast for the cheer, and to Mr. Copper and Nevim for the follows, and to Jugan for the 23-month resub. Also thanks to Twizzle and Avali Varu and Recompiled Birds for the raids. Also thanks to Hyperbeast for the raid, that was at the start of the stream. I only have 1 health, can you believe this? Oh no. Yeah, let's see who's online to raid. Who's live?
Thank you for having me again too, by the way.
You're welcome. Let's raid Ori. Did I spell that right? Thanks again for watching, and I hope to see you next time as well. Bye everyone.